Okay, we should be live. Hopefully. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Think the audio looks good. Tell me if there's anything off about it today. I do still need to adjust a few things. Might hear some audio funkiness over the next few days as well, because I might be moving stuff around in the recording zone, which is also where I sleep and where I work. It's a very, very isolated space. There's only so much of a change that can happen to it, though, unless I forget to hook something up properly, which is a distinct issue because I have like 20 million wires off the back of my PC. That's part of the fun of this. But hopefully everyone's doing okay. Ads are done. They should be done on both platforms. I don't know for sure. I could probably double check that. YouTube's always kind of funky about it. And Twitch is getting even funkier about it as well. I have it set to the minimum time between stream launch and the initial ad, which I think is 1 minute from starting stream to that first ad. Then it should play a 3-minute ad, but it keeps getting pushed back further and further and further. I think this time it was something like 3 minutes after I launched the stream, which is not what I want, because it throws all my internal timing off. I should probably just set up a script to notify me, because the Twitch one is just so unreliable these days. But why am I trying to use the mouse whenever I have a controller to do this with? It's not what I wanted to do. But we also have a couch that's knocked over. We have all kinds of stuff in here. Okay, so there is... I think there's supposed to be something over here. It says there is an item over here. But I am not seeing it. So we're going to get into a random encounter while I try and find the item it says is over here. Because it says there is flamboyant, which I think... Is that not equipment? We can just go look in inventory. I mean, a flamboyant is a weapon, but that doesn't mean it's going to be something we can find on this list. Yeah, it's not that. It's not going to be that. That is just accessories. Do we actually have... Oh, we don't have the pedometer equipped, do we? Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. We have it on, I believe, Corando. No. No, it's on you. Okay, so step tripler and pedometer on you. You're immune to a lot of statuses. We need crucifixes soon. I'm not used to how late they are showing up in this game. That is... I could have sworn we got them way sooner in the first game. The only other thing I can think of it being would be a... Did we get a flamboyant? Alright, let's actually go to the crest list. But crests, we'll just go... We'll go to you since you don't have anything equipped. Flamboyant. Would be down by the Fs. Not there. What is the flamboyant again? Check behind the pool table for a flamboyant in a chest. Oh, wow. You have to be going at that from the right angle, and it is a weapon. Okay, that's fine. That is, I think, a Karen weapon. Yay, it's stronger. She is almost as strong as Yuri. I do find it funny Corando is so much stronger than us, though. I think... Now, let's go ahead and F1 there. I'm surprised we haven't gotten an encounter yet. There's a flamboyant there. We need to place the knight over here. A chessboard. There's something written on it. The knight rescues the White King. What's that mean? It is chess. I think we have to put that knight we found on the chessboard. Oh, wait just a minute. I don't know the first... I know the first thing about chess. Okay, so we have 3 choices. I'm assuming... I'm going to use the mouse on this one to show different stuff. I'm assuming that is their king. Oh, wait, no. That's their king. This might be their queen. Because, yeah, this is going to be our king. That's their king. These 2 are knights. Those are rooks. And that's, I'm guessing, a queen. So there's 2 ways they can take it there. So that would put them in able to take it out of check. This one, you have the queen as the only one that can take it. So that would be allowing them into check as well. Getting them out of check as well. I'm assuming these are both ours, so that knight would be able to go there. This one would be able to go there. But they're not in checkmate. Well, actually, yeah. They would have to move the king. And they can't move the king into check, because right there, it would be in check from our king. There, it would be in check from this. If they took this, we'd still be able to take their king, so this is checkmate. So that's how we save our king. Walk in the park, baby. Yay, and we got king from that. Sweet. We captured the king. Nice. So we got the king. Let's see what else we have. Looks like we've got one more treasure noted before the next boss fight. So that's going to be something we have to keep track of. Although I just realized I could have actually gone into inventory, key items. Which we've gotten a queen, so we would know what the queen looks like. Yeah, pawn. We know what the pawn looks like, so that one was a pawn. That's the queen. And yeah, that's the king. Okay. So yeah, we would have known all those pieces except for the rook. Hey, Bells, how's it going? I'm assuming that was rook and not bishop. It's the only way it would have made sense. We haven't seen a bishop on this yet. So let us move the mouse off the screen so it's not there whenever I do the review of this. And I think we want to be going, yeah, we want to be going around the east side. Because we have another item down this path. You doing all right today, Bells? Get any more Gorgon shenanigans going? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, we got surrounded. No. Did we already get the Flamberger equipped? Yes, okay, so we have that. I am not gonna accept frickin' pincer attack right at the start of stream. Oh, no. I was just menuing through and over-menued. That one. Now we can save after that and start going on our path again. Yes, I am cheesing that because I just don't feel like dealing with it. We're not doing a speed run here. If we were doing a speed run, I'd have to accept them. I'd probably actually have the warning thing on. Just to speed things up. And prevent that. What the frick are you? That is a new one. Let's go. Special skills. Magma. So you are a new enemy, Bethlehem. They remind me of something from Final Fantasy. I'm trying to remember the name of them, though. It's a little bit in the same vein as Anima, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Well, yeah, we'll take out the tentacle ladies. I think we might leave the scorpion guy alive and actually do a bunch of our other items. Brewing in the process, you log off in a cave with your 2 casks of juice to age. When you relog, you add other components and taste them. Cool. It really does sound like there's a lot of interesting systems in that game. One of these days, I will probably try it. Let's do... How much life does that have left? Not a ton. Okay, I'm going to F1 here just to save. You get lost in the multitude of things to try. That would probably cause me problems because I would get hyper focused on one thing, work on that until I'm like broken on it, and then move on to the next thing. And if there's even like a shiny thing that distracts me from the path, though, I will forget what I'm doing and hyper focus on another thing. I'm not good at side quests. Okay, let's go. We have a crap ton of seals. So we're going to save state there. I'm going to do Seal of Life on... I think we want to get Tsukiyomi caught up. Honestly. Because Karen has decent life. Blanca could use a bit. And Blanca does have a nasty fight coming up. We'll do Blanca. Actually out of this group. And I missed. We're going for perfect on here, and I am doing poorly at it. Not good. We need perfect. Because that gives them 5. Combo break. This is fine. Manifestation, Soul Comet. We will go after... We want to get rid of the Bethlehems. I don't want to find out what they do. Usually enemies like that cause status effects. You need to touch other crafts to be able to do another craft, though. To make cheese, you need textile creation, mycology, and something else. Cool. So you need to be able to make, like, cheesecloth. Are you Oh, I do not like that guy stealing my mana, but we'll be fine. Please do not panic us. I think he avoided it. But yeah, that's cool, because basically you need textile for the cheesecloth. Mycology probably is their stand-in for bacteria. Basically, they're replacing it with fungus rather than mushrooms. I mean, fungus rather than bacteria. And you'd probably need some kind of food handling. Let's go ahead and Gesundheit the... Actually, do we really need to Gesundheit the Bethlehem? Yes. Okay, so little bastard there's going to just drain our mana. This is not actually a problem. We need to save our keys, so we have 3rd key, 5th key, and 7th key for, like, final fight kind of stuff. And I am going to keep increasing your own luck. Yeah, that's neat that it requires multiples of them. So... Can you, here's another random question. Can you actually just specialize in non-combat stuff? Or do you eventually have to go out in the wilderness and do like mining and stuff like that, where you're at risk of actually needing to fight things to level these up? Go there. There's 3 more luck. I am going to have you haste everybody just so we get these going a little bit better, a little bit faster so we lose less mana. Item-wise, Seal of Force is power. And Seal of Wisdom is going to be on Blanca. SP up, I think we need on Karen. MP up, I'm actually going to be using on Yuri, oddly enough. So let's go Force first. And we are going to throw that... I don't know if there's a stat cap is the thing that's gonna throw me off a little bit here. Let's go... I'll go assuming there's not a stat cap. Think you need to level up combat skills. You need a lot of trash loot, and some loot is in the dungeons only, and some zones are accessed only through a dungeon. Crafting station for candle making is in a dungeon. Oh, that's cool. So you do have to engage with the other stuff. Or you could trade with other players. That'd be an interesting way to, like, set up a guild. Would be to... We'll do that. Seal of Force on you. Would be to actually set it up where you have... various people in various specialties just feeding each other stuff. There probably are guilds like that. That happens in pretty much every MMO that has crafting like that. Nope. Boom. More power for you. We're just chaining items right now. It's supposed to be like that? Okay. Intelligence. It's going on Blanca. Blanca's already smart. Blanca gonna be smarter. You aren't supposed to 100% every skills. So, kind of in the same vein as like RuneScape and stuff. Can, but it's not the intended way of play. Days, yes. Nope. Almost. The speed one's the hardest one for me to get. Not really. These are all relatively simple to do. Oh no, they're gonna drain. Oh no, they're just gonna hit us. That's fine. I can heal. Vitality. Honestly, I think Blanca might be one of the better choices for this. Because Blanca has a lot of one-on-ones. And they're going to be in our main party for most of this as well. The only other person I can think of is maybe continue making just you superhero. We're going to continue making you superhero. Even though you don't really have that many 1v1s. I do think probably the optimal choice is Blanca. Okay, items. Next one is Seal of Strength. That 100% goes in on Yuri. And that was bad on my part. We are so just like on that line. course, it is a very thin line. And yeah, it's the low number is when you don't get it perfect, and the high number is when you do. So you always want to go for perfects on them. SP up is gonna go... We're actually gonna do that on Blanca, oddly enough. Because Blanca's solo fights, they do risk running out of SP a lot. Nope. And I know it's the difference between 1 and 2, but... Oh, no, no, no! I didn't mean to run away from there, but... Actually, haha. Because I meant to use items on her. That's why we quick save. And yeah, Karen wasn't on it because she hadn't used an item yet. There we go. There's another 2 for you. We might actually have to spread this over... no, we should be fine. I was thinking we might have to spread it over multiple battles because the SP cost is getting up there. But we can just one-shot that guy, and if we have to spread it over, it's not going to be a lot. So, Blanca now has 6 more max SP. And who are we putting the aura on? That's max MP. Who would benefit from 15 extra MP? I think we actually put it in on you, because you use a ton of MP. Even if this ends up getting us just like 1 more use of energy charge, that'll be worth it. And I am just bad at getting this one. I am really antsy about pressing it too early, I guess. That guy has... He's not even going to get a turn before we do all this. That's hilarious. Because items, I think, only use up part of, like, your turn charge up. Oh, no. Art Gale has already ran off of you. Nice. So now we actually should have all of our seals done. After this one, of course. We should be able to just punch this guy. Fight me, game. That was so... That was on the line. That one was even closer to on the line. That one was crap. That one was also crap. By crap, I mean I did poorly. It's fine. Okay, now we just beat the crap out of them. What'd be great is if that cross gave us SP instead of frickin' whatchamacallit. Oh, actually, let's go F3 real quick. I can get a perfect battle on this one. So we might as well go for it. Let's do another Gesundheit, since we're going to have to restore your mana anyway. Ta-da! Big stat boost throughout one fight, yeah. Might as well have gotten just level ups there. Although, I don't think anyone's... Joachim is. Of course, that's only up to level 41. And we don't really need that much more to get to level 50. And I think level 50 is the max in this. And we will go ahead and mana leaf you just to be a little bit safe. We don't need to do a ton of it, but little security is nice. Do we ever get a second thing for what's-his-face? Supposedly there's an item along the wall here. There we go. Paralysis 3. I need to fix that thing on Twitch, by the way. Okay, hit area expand. We'll get that on you there and there. Yeah, that seems like a good pick. And you are fine with yours. Do we go with strike expands? I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. That one doesn't need it. That one does. That at least gets us a good chance at him. But yeah, the thing I need to fix on Twitch is the freaking chat bar at the top. I don't know why they forced that to be restored, but I actually had it turned off for a long time. Okay, this next enemy has just, yeah, slow effects. None of the rest actually works on him that I'm aware of. Do we really only have... Oh, we have slow 2 on you. And you have our slow 3. So you are going to need... We'll do slow 2 on you and slow 3 on you. For brewing, you need fruits, vegetables, barley that you need to trade for hops. You must grow by gardening, trash loot, and a barrel firkin. So carpentry for the wood and blacksmith for the hoops. Oh, dang. So it is very detailed. It is. That sounds almost Eve level crafting detail. I'm actually going to go delay on you. You are going to get instant death. And you are going to get... delay. And you just get to sit on nothing, Grand Pampion, because you are not used. That's the last item before this. I wonder if there is any advantage to walking. Because if you use the D-pad, you just automatically walk. Unless you press the... Well, on here it's the B button. We got all that. Data, Sava. We don't even have to use our freaking tents in here. Okay, now we should be able to go through here. Oh, wait, wrong one. Let's see, all the way... Oh, yeah, we need to just go all the way back up to the top, which should be fine. Oh, never mind. I know what we need. We're going to get attacked before we get in here. Where is... There's the fireplace. Yeah, this needs the king. Now that'll let us go down that other hallway. That must have been some kind of release mechanism. All the way back up north, where we shall get punched in the face. Yet again! Special skills, magma. Okay, so we've got Handy ladies and Bethlehems here. Rondo, you should be able to do the light one. Maybe we should invest in a second thing for Yuri. I don't really intend to use anything else other than Fire Guy. And those are all just that, so we need to do just Hell's Light through the two of them. Hopefully this actually kills the one in front. It did. Sword Arts and Gesundheit. She does a crap ton of damage with that. Yeah, we'll Soul Comet just to get the perfect. Yay, extra cash too. Not that we particularly need cash at this point. We are sitting at 331k. I think we can bump that up by what? 25% per shopping trip? Ooh, we surrounded them. Let us go. Since we have them surrounded. Where is Amon? Special skills, Demon Rays. Can we hit all of them with Demon Rays? Yes, we can. No, we can't. We can only get 2 of them with it, sadly. We could try the end. Let's do that one. 1, 2, 3. I have it quick saved. Because I knew I would mess that up because I am not warmed up on the ring. I don't think we've gotten a perfect on this one in a while, so why not? And then Demon Morph on you. I don't know if they got pushed too far apart for his, but I wanted to use that just because it is there. Yeah, they got pushed apart a little too far for hitting all 3 of them. Yeah, one got scattered to the ass ends of the universe. And yes, I will be using frickin' Tent whenever we get up to the save point. I'm not going to go back for that. We didn't get a perfect on this one. We did get a no damage, so. And a no miss. I don't think no miss is going to give us anything, though. Yeah, just no damage. Not that it's particularly important. We're getting enough XP from each fight that getting to level 50 is going to be like nothing. Come on, get on up there. Oh, we got another one. Fusion. Let's go Fides. Actually, do we have one that can buff other people's magic skills? I think Miserati is defense. Is it Somnion that has the magic damage boost? For special damage boost? Yeah. There you go, Karando. Le Bonk. And Le Bonk. Demon Morph to that. I should probably look and see if he has anything else. Can he do any other demon morphs? Okay, so there's only 2 for him. There is a non-elemental one that he can get. And I think to get max is relatively cheap. Fusion must is the second and last fusion that Karando can acquire. It's optional fusion, however, before it can be used, player must first have all of Yuri's elemental fusions and have stepped foot inside the Okay. I must go on a side quest and complete the dog shrine. Jesus. So we have to do a whole bunch of stuff to actually get it. I should check how much it takes to actually go up to max on these and just save that amount for him. Because he's the same cost as Yuri on that stuff as well. Moon's Rainbow. Powered up as well. Because it'd be special attack. Did that guy really not die? He did not. You jerk face. Get deaded, stone. So we'll level up 1 from the very bottom and see how many points it takes. So let's go into personal on Yuri. We're going to go into a fusions. That's earth, water, fire we already have. So it has to be one of the level 1 we have. I think we'll go dark. Okay, so I could just do 1241 minus whatever it is. So I'll type that into chat real quick so I actually remember 1241 as our starting number, and I'll just math it. Because we have enough to max charge it. Because I think it goes up by 20 each time. Oh, we could have just looked and seen how much XP we had in one of the high level ones. I think it is a few hundred. Like 900 or something like that. Or was it less than that? And yeah, we might as well max this one out because it's special attack focused. We'll get a crap ton from this next boss as well. We'll get 290, I believe, unless we get one of the special battle ends. I am a dumbass and didn't even think about checking. Can now use Thanatos. Yeah, it's 900. That's relatively easy to get. So skillless. What does Thanatos do? Linear 13 hits. That's not bad to have. Slows turn order of 1 enemy. Special attack for all allies. Who would we actually go with if we wanted to get Gale on you? I think it's Wind? Yeah. So that would be how we could get Arc Gale on him. We have, actually technically have 2 boss fights. We have that. Okay, just checking on that stuff. We should be fine. Drop in there. This place is also probably not that bad for grinding. Because the enemies here, yeah, they can be a little tough, but they're not actually awful. It's not like they're immune to anything, and they're not going to cause me any real stress. Now, here's the question. Is this fight before that save point or after that save point? I'm doing a quick save there just to see if we can get to the save point before this decides to ambush us. It is after it. Okay. Item. Tent. Save to state 1. We actually have a cutscene. That's the moon crystal. Let's grab it and get out. Hold your horses. We should use caution here. Oh, come on. You're getting yourself all worked up. It'll be fine. What's that noise? Something's coming. Oh, no. It's the baby. It's got cherubs glued into it as well. You can sort of see them. There's like the one down there at the very bottom. There's the one underneath its arm over here. The one underneath the arm over there looks like it's got a tail and like rattle rather than legs. That one at the bottom had button legs. So against you, we are gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna use the standard feat days approach. And I do believe rep is key. We're not going to worry about getting perfects. We're going to worry about just killing this guy. So demon morph on you. Let's get some status effects going. Hard hit. No status effect on that one, sadly. Let's get some Gale going. And he does have a critical threat, unfortunately. A few enemies do, which can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but let's go with yeah, let's do barrier first. I think this is this not an enemy from the first game? Or am I misremembering? Could have sworn we had this giant pustule baby before. I think it was like the dollhouse. Ow. Let's go for... Do we go for a mana hit or do we go for... I think we go Inferno. Since we have Gale up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, I'm not even gonna get the here. We're gonna reload that fight. I have borked up something awful already. Not that it's particularly necessary, but I just feel like starting over. Because we wasted mana and a turn on that one. Let's try this again. Okay. Special skills, energy charge on you. Bonk, bonk. And we don't care about perfects, but missing that first big attack, I don't want to. Especially considering this thing has 6,500 life. Shouldn't be too bad of a boss. There is a second boss in here that is supposed to be way worse. Okay, Crest Magic. You need to get Barrier up because that was a special attack that got us earlier. Oh, what is this one? Ow. That wasn't awful. It did put us on a delay, though. Let's go combo to you. And let's get ourselves the big hit. And you're barely even dinged there, bud. Let's see what our real damage does. Okay, not a lot. Okie dokie. Yeah, about 800 there. We need to get the, I believe it's Earthblade on them. Yeah, they're wind. Combo, we're gonna, actually, no, we don't go to combo. We go special skills? No. We do hard hit. Okay, Crest Magic. Let's go Earth Edge on you first, because you're going to start doing normal attacks. We'll probably get a Rage out, an Arc Rage, that is. Do we have anything that can go well on it? Not really. We are going to go for a Cure All on Fides, because you got whacked by that bend space thing. Not getting status effects from him on him kind of sucks a little bit. Crest Magic. Let's go. We'll do Earth Edge on you as well. Bonk. Energy charge effect is gone. We will set that back up for another one. But we are going to be switching over to normal attacks, I believe. Just so we can have energy charge for longer. We'll see, though. Might not be worth it. Oh, you're speeding yourself up. I will need to do a normal attack next time to maximize my chance of getting you slowed. Press magic. We don't need Arc Gale, so what do we actually want to be doing? Oh, all HP to all allies. That is way stronger. That is a full heal. Okay. We don't have a good slow. You are wind, so manifestation's probably not going to do a lot. Guess we just attack. Bonk, bonk. Go ahead and Earth Edge. Actually, no. You are going to do... Where's Arc Rage? There it is. Do Arc Rage on everybody. Then you'll do Earth Edge on yourself and start beating the shit out of them. Okay, hard hit. Ooh, that was a good one. 50% speed down. Ow. Our Gale is gone. Yeah, we need to be watching out for when they hit red, because they will... If this is telling me things correctly, they basically have a sneeze ability. Which will just get rid of our strongest character, essentially. Okay, Crest Magic, you go ahead. Arc Gale. Refresh it on everybody. And yes, slow counters the speed up that they gave themselves. So you go ahead and give yourself Earth Edge. Not that I think we're going to need it right away, but it's there. Okay, Arc Barrier's gone. That means we need to refresh it. You combo into her. You have your charge up going. So I do think we hard hit there. Another slow on them. We do get another attack with him before things go belly up. So I think we just do knock down. And do the same on you. And I think we should be able to finish him off before he gets a turn. Was that a defeat? That was a defeat. Okay. We didn't get sneezed out. And his SP damage didn't stop us. No miss. We got Seal of the Urn. Don't know what that one does. Seal of Speed is nice. Strength card, I believe, is one of the tarot cards. Level 49 on a bunch of people. And we might get some more levels up on our backline team after the next boss fight. Is everyone all right? Well, it looks like we managed to take care of it. Okay, Yuri, you're up. Yeah. Climb, Yuri, climb. So, this is the moon crystal, huh? We got what we came for. Now all we have to do is get back to Roger. Hi, Roger.
Oh, there you are. You were gone for ages. Do you have the moon crystal?
What does it look like?
Oh, great. Let's get back to my place right away.
Okay, let's see. We have an ad going right now, and I know that we actually have more story going. So I'll rest for the ad while we get that. Hopefully everyone's doing all right and chilling. I don't want to do too much story while there's an ad. Especially considering I think I might know what's about to happen, considering it just says girl's voice. There is literally only one, like, well, I mean, it could be Anastasia, but she would be on screen if it was her. And there's literally only one other girl in this game that would know Yuri. That would be here, at least, in Northern England. Or, actually, no, that's not even Northern England. This would be like Scotland, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know geography. I'm American. We don't know geography over here. We know east, west, north, and south. We can't even name our things south properly. The Midwest is actually like North Mid. And the South isn't all the South, it's just part of the South. Only thing that's even semi-accurate is the West. Yeah, it has about 30 seconds left. It's fine. Unfortunately, there is also an ad running on YouTube at the moment, too. That's double reason for me to just wait. At least that's what it's telling me. Oh. Should I do extra streams this week since I spoiled it last year? This is birthday week. Birthday week is always last week of May because that's when we started the channel, and that is actually close enough to my birthday. My channel was a birthday present to myself. Okay. Good.
Yuri!
Oh, not again. What is it? Bum, 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 bum. And thunk. Blech. That is not the safest way to go down. Because you could have blacked out any of those steps. You should have sat down immediately. Yo, what's up?
This way.
Hey, Jeanne.
Follow me.
She's not evil in the least. What is it? Where are we going?
I hear something in here. What could it be? This door. It opened.
Hey, stop going in random doors. The door is firmly locked. Is there... Okay. What's with the light there? Think this is back to the start? It's this one. And here's our tree. Me is sleeping inside. It's not even spelled M-I-I me. We actually have to go back in there, by the way. That is our, one of our treasures. Where'd she go? Through a freaking door. We need to go back in here. And this is going to be another boss fight, unfortunately. So we need data, save. We're probably going to have a couple fights in here as well. Unfortunately, we don't have free healing now. Because he is already gone. As far as what they're prone to... Okay, so we need to change our ring customization. You need to get different add-on effects. Which is going to be... P defense down. You're going to get... evasion down. Okay. I'm just double checking what its strengths and weaknesses are. So it's going to be a physical enemy that's light. Okay, that's fine. We don't need instant death. Well, actually, you know, we're going to leave instant death on you, I think. Unless we want to grab S defense down, maybe. And you can have some more evasion down. And this might actually push us over... This might push us to level 50. Which means we're going to be doing a bunch of side questy crap at max level. I think we'll probably have 2 fights in here before we get there. Might only be 1. Encounter rate is not completely awful in this. Which I am thankful for. The battles are... in this feel more substantial than battles in most other RPGs. Most other RPGs is literally just, oh, I got into a battle, hold down the same buttons, or just use the nuke. That, or they are wars of attrition with random encounters. We're really not getting an encounter that entire way. Now I'm wondering if there's enemies in here. Or if, because we won, there's none left. Okay, let's arrange this so I can see what we're doing. Double checking these. Okay, we need to examine the altar and check the wall behind it. Okay. This is, I think, technically side quest stuff, but... let's just double check if we have anything else to deal with. We still have 1 Nibelung left, I believe. Might have 2. I thought we had... there they are. Okay, garden, next rock, yada, yada, yada. Okay. I think we already got that. Oh, yeah, that was the dog bone one. Say, we'll get you. I thought that was... is it the altar or the... it's the altar, okay. There's the Gusion crest. We do need to keep checking Solomon's key. Just to see if we have any new ones we can finish. Because we do want to keep them getting finished. This one's going to be 3. Go ahead and zoom out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 for these, so it's 3, 6, 9. So that's at 9. 3, 6,
9, 11, 12, 13. So we're still missing quite a few crests. Not that we have them completely like equipped across the board right now, but and now the other one we want, and we definitely want a quick save for this, is you. Oh, this is it, I'm sure. The final Nibelung scene that the guy in the bar was talking about. Really? Let me see. Insolent scoundrels! He who dares touch the Queen's treasure will pay with his life. What was that voice? I've got a bad feeling about this.
What? We've got a battle.
Hello, Guardian. You are light. So I really don't want to go dark because he'll beat the shit out of me. So we'll go fire. Special skills, energy charge ourselves. Actually, I'm going to start off with an Arc Rage. You can help us with the initial buffs. Oh, he's doing the same. Oh, he only got 125% off of that. That's fine. Tsukiyomi, you're going to be light elementals. So that's going to help out a little bit on mitigating the damage you take, at least. If he does any special light skills. We'll do hard hit. Try and get status effects going on him. Nope. You do Arc Gale. Get our speed up ahead of this guy. I don't think he's going to be that big of a threat unless he has some really strong AoEs. Which is a distinct possibility, but... And we'll want shield for this, because he is going physical, as you can tell by the energy charge. Let's go... I think we will just do... Do we do an Inferno on this one, or do we just start bonking him? I think we actually just start bonking him. Or, hear me out, energy charge. And then bonk him, because then we can have darkness on you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to nuke your face again. Ow. There's his physical defense down. That's going to help a lot. And let's go ahead and do Dark Edge. Let's see how much damage you can do fully tilted here, bud. And since you are just healing for the rest of this, my friend. Unfortunately, but that's your job. Just don't die. Let's see what the Guardian has. Not bad. 1345. You're not on darkness yet, but you can just keep hitting him. That was with his defense down, though. Oh, does it stack is a question. Dark Edge on you next. Because you're going to keep hitting hard. Is he going to energy charge again, or is he just going to... He's just going to do a normal attack. This is fine. Ow. Special skills. Energy charge again. And you are going to combo with... Yes. You... I think you combo with him as well. In fact, I think we all combo with him. We're gonna do a full-on wreck your face mode. Knockdown. Decreasing his evasion rate even more. Tsukiyomi next. Since you are just doing another hit like this. Karen, you're going to do a Gesundheit, which is a sword art. And now we can do crest magic. So what kind of combo magic do you have? Holy Pulse. Oh, none of these work well. This guy's light. Let's go. I guess we just do manifestations then. Yeah, Soul Comet is going to hit better, so might as well. How many hits? We might actually get a bonus for the combo size as well at 43. Arc Rage is gone. Oh. Well, he's hurting, so that's good. Hopefully he does an energy charge. That'd be hilarious to me. No, Meteor Storm. This sucks. We don't have barrier up. This is gonna hurt. Or not. I thought that was gonna do way more damage. Sir? Sir. This is a Wendy's. We'll just do an Aurora to heal everybody. It didn't even hit everybody that close either. It's what? Okay, you get to go ahead and do an Aurora. Get everybody topped off. And then we beat the shit out of them on this next turn. Ta-da! We're completely topped off. Arc Shield is gone. I do think we just kill him on Yuri's turn. Because I think we're going to probably do... Oh, everything's wearing off. This is fine. Yeah, that's going to be lethal. It's got to be. Yep. Cool. Easy. Ta-da!
That wasn't even a workout.
Only... No bonuses for no missed things. No bonuses for combos. Just extra souls. Disappointed! Oh, wait. No. Level 50 is not the cap. So level 51 is achieved. I thought it was a cap because the other characters couldn't get XP. They were just stuck at level 50. It's okay now. The last one, finale. Son of Stark. Does that mean him and Fern got together? I guarantee you there's like only a couple people out there that's gonna get that joke. But I'm still gonna make it. Okay, so there is... Karen has a... Oh yeah, she has a life boost item thing. the Ashra's earrings. Like, why does she have so much life? Oh, yeah. Could put it on him, too. We'll go... You know what? I'll just do Dark Angel. We'll eventually have freaking crucifixes to replace these two. And this is essentially a crucifix, because I think instant death is still considered a status abnormality. Okay, so we got the Nibelung finale. We got that. Yeah. We're done with it. Everything here. And away we go! And we are doing fine on our stats as well. That's good. So what is the max level in this? 99, I guess, then? That means we are definitely going to start seeing stat maxing. Because it looks like it's only slotted to allow you to get up to 99 in any of these. Strength and vitality in the 90s on that. So, yeah. Yeah, nobody else has quite as high stats as him. That's intentional. You're up to 74 intelligence. Which is almost double a Yuri. Or like 20 short of being double Yuri'd intelligence. Double Yuri! Brought to you by Nabisco. Yeah, if we don't get attacked on the way out, I'm just going to assume there's no enemies in here. Although we could put the gold chain on just to make sure. Yeah, nothing's attacking us. That means we can't come here to grind. Oh, never mind. Ha! It solved the question right before we left. Sweet. Fusion into the usual. I would love to rearrange that menu so I could just put Fides at the top. We'll take out the mana suckers. Karen finished them off. Oh yeah, she was a little low on life, I guess. Sword arts. Fire class special damage, piercing large 2 hits. You know what? Just because we want to see what it looks like, here you go. Yeah, that was okay. I summon you, Phoenix, is what she said. Just gonna give you side eye for that. Let's do Moon's Rainbow on you, just because we're showing off. Ta-da! Ring perfect and no damage. Just what we needed. More XP. Actually, we do kind of need more XP, but it's not for the frontliners. Our frontliners are doing fine. Our frontliners are kicking to booties. That's Queen's Garden done. So if we wanted to grind a little bit, that would not be a bad place. Okay, we need to go to Roger. Bacon. And we should unlock the ability to do pretty much any side quest we want today. We just have to go through, get some scenes, and stuff like that. I don't think we have any more fights until we get to that point as well. Why does it sigh when we use that? I think this one? Yeah. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I finished installing the moon crystal. Everything's ready. So it's finally time, huh? I have got a good feeling about this. I feel the same way. I mean, so far we've had nothing but failures when it comes to magic. If Yuri or Roger turns into a monster, I just couldn't take it. Roger and Yuri can do it. I believe in them. Aaron. And if worse comes to worse, I'll do whatever I have to. I'm sorry to have to ask you guys, but if anything happens to Roger or me, do not hesitate to take us out.
Kill us immediately.
But you're the strongest one, Yuri. You're overpowered as hell. You can one-shot any of the characters. That is how strong he is.
Look at that.
Well, let's get started.
Okay. Alice!
Now begins the secret of the Emigre manuscript.
So this is what Kato did too?
Not quite. Kato created Oka by using her hair follicles to make a clone. He merely used the emigre to manipulate time and force the nucleus to grow more rapidly than normal. That's why Oka doesn't have any of Yoshiko Kawashima's memories. She was born a completely separate individual.
So, what about Alice?
She's exactly the same Alice that you knew. Her memories and emotions are just as they were at the time she died. And when she wakes up, she'll feel just as though she had a nice, long sleep.
You can't be serious.
Yes, but the experiment isn't a success yet. This is just a vessel for her soul to enter. The magic happens from this point on. The real trick is going to be calling her soul back into this body. To this point, not a single wizard has been able to do it. This will be the true test. We may even give birth to a monster, or we might even become monsters ourselves. All right. Once we start, there's no going back.
Fine.
Orinus. Orinus. Orinus, Orinus, by the wheels of the cherubim, take this soul beyond the gates of time. The crystal! Oh my, a soul isn't returning.
Alice.
I love you.
I love you too.
That's amazing. You made it out okay, huh?
Welcome back. Did you meet Alice?
Yeah.
It didn't work at all. I'm a failure. I beg the forgiveness of God for having committed this terrible sin. I swear never again will I transgress against the holy word of our Lord.
He seems a little too perky, no?
But our Lord is merciful, and he has given me the answer.
The answer? Do you mean to say that you know what Kato is planning?
Exactly. By the wheels of the cherubim, take this soul beyond the gates of time. Beyond the gates of time. That means Kato is planning to create a warp in the fabric of time-space.
A warp in time-space?
When the emigre power is activated and new life is generated, there's going to be a momentary change in the flow of time. I believe Kato is planning to use that to destroy the world as we know it.
Is that pretty easy? That flow of time thing?
Well, it's not easy, but I'm sure he can do it.
What's going to happen?
It's hard to guess, but maybe we'll be sent 1,000 or even 10,000 years into the past.
Oh no.
But whatever happens, the world that we know will disappear. That's certain.
Where do you think Kato is now?
If my guess is right, he'll choose a place on a ley line with a strong magnetic field. If I was Special Agent Kato, that's what I would do.
Don't you think we should ask Karando's mother where he is?
She's right.
Well, that was more cutscene than I was anticipating. So now we need to go speak to what's her face? Yuri's aunt, Karando's mama. Or is it Yuri's cousin? I don't remember which. It's one of them. But yeah, we just need to go to the village. That's fine. Where's the exit? Oh, there's the exit. Okie dokie. And that was a pretty solid cutscene. I will go on the elevator. It's still weird how the elevator goes. It really does sound like they did someone's voice for that. Let's save memory card slot 1. Yes. There's going to be... I think it's after we talk to her that we have access to all the quests. I could be wrong. And yes, we do want to do at least some of the side quests. I want to get like ultimate weapons. I don't know if I'm going to really bother with the trials, because some of those seem kind of irritating to do. So I think she's in Japan, isn't she? Is it Immortal Mountain? No. Inagumi Village. That's the one we were looking for.
I gotta admit, when I first saw you hanging there like that, you scared me pretty bad. But now, I feel like I've become a little bit closer to you. Almost like a brother. Maybe when you wake up, maybe that's when I can finally let go of my past and be free.
Yeah. Maybe. That, or it's going to be when you die. That could also just be the most likely thing. Let's see. We go this way. I would not know to do this, but it tells me to. Jean, you're all right. Jean. Yeah, of course I am. I'm here in your heart. Nothing here can hurt me. Oh, okay, but I thought I'd never see you again. I was frantic. Excuse me. I saw a lot of different scenes here. I saw a town burning in some country somewhere, a stone prison in a strange tower. They must have been scenes from your memory, Yuri. Scenes from my memory? Yep. Looking at these scenes, I think I kind of understood something. Why I can't find your happiness here, it's because you haven't decided what happiness means to you yet. What happiness means to me? That's right, your reason for living, your purpose. You told me that your purpose in life was to get revenge for me and the other villagers, but that's just too sad. I want you to find out what makes you happy, Yuri, and then I want you to become really happy. Jean, I really appreciate that. But to tell the truth, I don't really want to be happy. That's because you've forgotten what happiness is. When Alice died, you decided your happiness died with her. When you were digging her grave alone, you cried until the tears wouldn't come anymore. Dehydration is dangerous. You put Alice in that coffin, wrapped in that special coat, and gently covered it with dirt. Interesting set of scenes. Geppetto was there? What? Why was Geppetto there? What? Geppetto wasn't in the original game. So what is it, Yuri? What makes you happy? Listen to me. The holy mistletoe curse is going to kill your soul. Nobody can stop it. You're going to lose yourself, Yuri. You don't have much time left. You've got to find out what happiness is. It's the only way to defeat the curse. Okay, I'll try. Do you promise? Yeah. And she goes away. So now we've got that cool little scene there. Can we actually look at that? Nope. We can go through here now. Alice was Geppetto's niece? Ah.
Call my name or something. Hey, Karen. Hey, Oh, wait a second, Lucia. Old man, you stupid dog. Wait. I'm disappearing. No! I don't want this! Somebody make it stop!
How's it going, Missy? Hopefully you're doing all right today. I don't want to talk over like the cutscenes, so I will be trying to be quiet for them.
This train. Alice.
Yuri, you're back. I guess that I fell asleep here waiting for you to arrive.
You did? Oh.
Did you have a hard time?
Oh. You know, same as always.
What?
Can I sit next to you?
Sure, go ahead.
Always, feel kinda sick, sitting backwards.
Was it hard for you?
Huh?
To find your way here?
not at all.
Really?
Well, a little, I guess.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, come on.
I'll never forget
What?
taking this journey with you and meeting you, being with you.
Alice.
Don't worry. Whatever the curse is, I don't mind.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I wonder if God'll punish me.
Why?
Roger and I used the emigre manuscript to bring you back to life. But we couldn't do it.
Hmm?
So you really meant what you said then?
Mm-hmm.
I love you too.
I know that.
If there really is a God, and if he'd grant me just one wish, I'd go back to the day we met.
Then we could take a trip together again.
That was some trip, all right.
Now we can see each other anytime.
Anytime?
I'm not going anywhere. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I've got one more thing that I have to do. Once I take care of that, everything will be out of the way, and I'll come back to you. Then I'll never leave again. I swear it.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Where's your badass long coat? He replaced it with a fanny sack. Well, actually, not really a fanny pack. It's more of a butt pack. I don't even know what that would be called. Because usually, yeah, it's usually called a fanny pack if it's on the front. Whereas, of course, that means something totally different in other countries. But yeah, I forget what the other name for it is. Yeah, he's got a butt pouch now. He had to sacrifice the coat for it. And if God tries to punish you, kill that one too. Easy problem to fix. Yeah, exactly. It's the JRPG solution to everything. If God's gonna punish you, punish God. But now we are back in here. Okay, and we just need to go to her house. Okie dokie. That should be easy enough. We do want to save, because I think we're actually doing pretty good on our completion percent so far. What's one more god to kill to the god killer? Serial god killer. Next is Captain Crunch. Sorry, I had to go for the dumb joke. I think she's in this room. Welcome back. It's been quite a while since I saw you. You're looking very well. Well, a lot of stuff's been going on, and, oh, has it? Well, it's never a bad thing to get a little happiness back in your heart. Actually, we've got another favor we'd like to ask you. A favor? Go ahead. I'm pretty sure I know what it is anyway. Can you help us find Special Agent Kato? We could stop what he's up to if only we knew where he was. What exactly is he up to? He's gonna destroy the world by distorting the flow of time. Past mistakes will become present. Captain Crunch is not the cereal god, it's actually Toucan Sam. Yeah. Out of those, I would have to agree Toucan Sam is more important. Now, the question is, where would the Twix Rabbit fit into that? Since he's kind of like the anti-Bugs Bunny. I could see him turning into a cruel god. There's a chance he already started getting the magic ready. We gotta find him quick and stop him. Yes, sir. I see. Yuri? Yeah. You're ready to fight then? Fight your friend? Yeah, sure. I didn't like his jawline anyway. He's in Asuka, east of here. Asuka? Yeah, the stone platform in Asuka. Mother, I thought the stone platform was just stone platform. Since ancient times, people have said it's the resting place of Soga no Umako. But it's not an imperial mausoleum. It's an altar to the god of destruction, a place steeped in mystical energy that's linked to Yamato. It is the Yamato canon in the end! Tony the Tiger is actually a serial ascendant saint. Oh, now I need to give each of the serial mascots a freaking D&D class. Tony the Tiger would definitely be the big dumb paladin. So, the Ascended Saint. Oh, Captain Crunch would probably be... I think he'd be a fighter. I would say that the Trix Rabbit would be a rogue, but they're really bad at it. I'm not surprised Kato chose the same place as his base for warping time-space. Yuri. That'll be the battleground then. Yay! Be careful now. The power of the destructive souls that lie dormant in Yamato is the power of Kato controls. It's a cannon! Crunch's fighter rogue? Yeah, I can see that too. Swashbuckler subclass of rogue from the olden days. With the pirate theme. Ooh, that would be a fun run of Baldur's Gate. Start Baldur's Gate 1 and actually have them each be serial characters? Who would be the embodiment of Ball? Now that it's decided you should rest today and build up your strength, forget the battle just for one night. So you can build up the anxiety before performance anxiety. Then the following day. Hello. Did you find your friend? You wouldn't want to regret things later. You must believe in yourself. Trix is an illusion sorcerer? I can definitely see that. I need to go back and watch some of those commercials. Okay, let's get this show on the road. What? Aru? What? Karen's not here. Oh yeah, I saw her this morning. Where did she go? Whatever, vampire boy. Yeah, have a look around for her. We'll find her. We'll find her. Hey, you found her? No. Do we actually get dialogue with all of them? I'm sure there's no need to worry. She'll be back when she's hungry and wants something to eat. Trust me. What? Not that way. The leprechaun is a gnome barbarian. I mean, he's Irish, so rage is what they know most. 3 of my 4 grandparents are Irish, if that tells you anything. I can relate. I got berserker blood in me. As I go Scottish voice instead of Irish. Yeah, that works. I think I'm guessing she's going to be up here. Because we've had scenes up here a few times. Weirdly enough, I do actually... Gablin called me out on this last weekend. When I get legitimately pissed off, I do, like, start Irish sounds.
So there you are. What is it? Everybody's waiting.
How do you feel?
I'm not getting any better. It's just like Nikolai said. There's no way to break this curse.
Don't come any closer.
Hmm?
Stay there.
Oh. Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, I decided, even if I can't break this stupid curse, it'll be alright. When it happens, and my soul fades away, I know that my memories, they'll live on inside all of you.
Do you mean it?
Yeah. There's nothing I can do anyway. But you know what? Before I lose my soul, while I'm still who I am, I'm gonna settle things with him. Other than that, there's not a thing that I can do about it.
Yuri,
Yeah?
I've loved you ever since I met you. I still do. I always will. I know I can't match up to Alice. You're such a dummy. I know you never noticed.
Karen,
No, it's fine. You don't have to say anything. I always knew in my heart that you felt the same way about me, too. That's why I risked my life, because I loved you. And now that you know that, it's enough for me.
Count Chocula is chocomancy. Like necromancy, but the skeletons are delicious. I can see that. Every time I think of Count Chocula, oddly enough, I immediately start thinking of the freaking Count from Sesame Street, though. And yes, his big demon heart went ooh-woo. Oh, sorry, you mean that she was swooned by his big demon form. I'm trying to remember what demon form we took first. If I remember correctly, it was a, I think it was light, so... She likes that blue hair. Into the Thong Man. Into Master of Thong. He was in Aemon form? I mean, I'm not here to kink shame. Is it like the, oh. To do a Gablinism, is it the Dommy Mommy syndrome, but with guys? Oh no, there's an ad! At least it was after the cinematic. Now we can do... I don't know if there's going to be another scene. I'm kind of afraid to walk around. Let's do a save state. I can go back if there's a scene that starts while we are in the ad. Is level 50 high enough to beat the game? I don't know. But now we get to go to the side quest thing and see which ones we have and have not done. I loved you since the first time I saw you. You got hot for the Amon. Better than Beamon. Although now it's going to start sounding like a freaking, whatchamacallit. Okay, so side quests, side quests, side quests. Where do the side quests start? That's the end game right there. There we go. Okay, so she and Karundo must be in the first... Okay. So we'll just start at the top and go through these, I guess. That way we know which ones we've done. You really wonders what happened to Beamon and Simon since we got Amon and Demon. Sorry. I think we know what happened to one of those. Sorry, my brain just went there. Okay, so we're going to go back to Europe. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, DF. Hopefully you're doing all right today. Oh, come on. See, I can say it in the non-disturbing way. I am a mature individual, I swear. Okay, let's start in... Yeah, we're just going to go from the top down. Oh, Lord. I think he's in here. Where are you at, Roger? Hi, Roger. Are you going to actually cutscene us? No.
Yuri!
What's up? What's going on?
Well, I had a bad feeling, so while you were all away, I went down to the underground Neum ruins. And I was right. There are evil-looking waves swirling towards the altar down there.
Evil-looking swirling waves?
Yeah, they might be some kind of side effect from removing the Emigre manuscript. If we don't do something, I bet some weird monstrous creature's gonna start coming out of them or something. Oh my god, it's just one monstrous creature after another, isn't it?
Well, I've got to do something before it's too late.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Another harebrained idea!
What did you say? You're coming too, you know.
What, me?
Of course. Who else would I pick? This is just the right job for my trusted ally, right?
Well, I guess.
Stay alert down there. You can bet it won't be a friendly monster.
Are you trying to scare me? Oh no, it's a real pain going all the way down there, you know.
You want to just ignore it? Fine, forget it. I'll go by myself.
I'll go with you. It'll be interesting to go somewhere new.
Oh, Kurando, I knew I could count on you. You're so kind and caring. You're wonderful, Kurando.
Oh, you're counting down towards your 4-week holiday? Oh, vacation is nice.
See, you guys, you're such cowards. A true gentleman would risk his life for a lady. You could learn a thing or two from him. How do you ever expect to be popular with the opposite sex? Ha 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 ha.
It's Russia you're really after, right?
Okay, everybody, let's go. I'll fix that monster, whatever it is.
Princess and Co. Great. So we can actually get... The question is Karen or Blanca? I think we go with... Blanca, oddly enough. Because we can just... Karen is good. She has a really good follow-up. Blanca lacks AoE, and Blanca is mostly just support, so maybe it is Karen. Blanca's better single target. And we're just going to give What's-Her-Face Blanca's skills, I guess? Hopefully the vacation goes well. Okay, so we need to crest change. Remove all, self only. And yeah, I'm just going to go ahead. Okay, so it's... Let's see, how many do you have? You have 59. So we just need to make sure that we get the key skills. Sorry, Blanca, but you are out of the party for a bit. So equipment. Crest change on you. Did I level Earth yet? No. I can, though. Oh, what the fuck was that? Almost lost power there. You have no idea. The last few holidays have been a nightmare, always ending up with gout issues or something else. Ah, that sucks. Take it easy, get some exercise, walk around, enjoy the weather. Hopefully it'll be nice weather. But yeah, we have not leveled Earth yet. Okay, so she needs Arc Gale. That's going to be the first thing we grab. I'm not going for getting all of her skills, though, because I'm not going to be using her in the final battles. I thought about it, and we did start doing that, but... just doesn't quite do it for me. Okay, so there's Arc Gale. Now we need the healing stuff. So Valifor. Do we have another Arc Cure, possibly? Because I would not mind a good AoE heal. I am doing good. I'm slightly nervous that the power just went for a second. Let's go with... we already have Cure All. I thought we had an Arc Cure. Okay, there it is. Buna. Bune. It'll be good for that one. So now we just need to decide what to do with our last 3 slots. We could do Resists. This one is going to be... I think it does wind damage or something like that. Water attack, okay. It's a water attack. That's a bummer. Is the president borrowing power for his ballroom? Probably. No, I will take the piss out of Mango Mussolini any chance I get. Bleh. Guess we do that one. I think that's the first time we haven't gotten all of our slots filled. That's also probably because she's much lower level than everybody else. So we've got, this is probably going to be, this area is probably going to be the rest of our stream. Okay, we got that. For your trip, she and Chrono first 4 levels haven't changed and items haven't regenerated. On the 4th, the level with the blue and yellow blocks, find a red block. Okay, so we just need to go down. Like, I'm going to remember my path down through here. Let's do this save in a separate slot, so we'll do it over here. So now we just need to go down, I guess? Let's see if I remember the path across this place. I think it's this one. Goes to there. And we hit this. Go left. To that. which brings us back down. And then we do this one to go here. We didn't need to take that extra slot. The enemies here shouldn't be too bad until we get down further, either. Kind of wish the floors would just stay solved. But alas, they do not. I think it's... Oh. You, I think? Okay, so that goes to yellow. I remember how most of these work, thankfully. Because we need to go ahead and hit this next. The guide doesn't actually have the walkthrough for getting through these first floors. It expects me to be smart enough to remember it. Tough shit. It's a bunch of you guys. Lovely. Time to show them what for, I guess. Special skill, we'll do a magma. Plasma! And we'll take out those two first. And no, I don't think she... Oh, I need to update her equipment as well, I just realized. Demon Morph, Tsukiyomi. Yeah, we need to update her gear because I haven't put new gear on her in ages and we don't have pedometers. So special skills, let's do Hell's Light. Or do we do Moon Rainbow? Yeah, we'll just do Moon Rainbow. Not that any of these are really necessary. These guys should only take one hit regardless. Because we're fairly decent level now. With the exception of Anastasia. Okay, so sword arts. Do we go the big one or do we just do Hjorvelk? I think we just do Hjorvelk. It's cheaper, should still work just as good. Looks a little cooler in my opinion. And another Theraseed. Like I said, we're probably going to be at 99 Theraseeds by the end of this. Okay. Equipment on Anastasia. Yeah, you're the one who needs to get rid of those. She needs to be... She already has a coral pendant. She's got the warning device at least. Do we actually... Maybe we do... Let's remove that and remove that. We're going to do coral pendant. No, he needs to stay strong. We're going to have a boss fight down here, so we might as well stay fairly well squared up with those. So what was the other one we had? Pocket watch. There we go. Yeah. She is the only one that we can do this with, so we might as well. Pedometer. I think we go triple on her. You know what? Do I really care about her even doing anything? I could just take pictures and use items the whole time. Oh yeah, whenever we're doing buffs with her, I do need her slowed down. Never mind. She's still going to be the pedometer person. So you go to there. I think it's this one next. Then we hit the button and that should go to blue for us. Oh, does that really just go? That just goes back. God dang it. Means we have to go press the button again, which means we're probably going to get attacked along the way. I We might actually have to go look how to get across this floor. That makes me feel so sad. We'll go into that window. Let's go to... What is the name of this place? It's Name Ruins. Where are you hiding? There it is. We just have to find the anchor for it. You can build one over. We already did that. Ride the chest with here. Push the button and ride your new blue block over. Ride the gold. Okay, so this one we rode that over to this one. Got the hit area expand last time. Okay, so I think we do that to that. It rides back over to here. There, so you ride the other gold block back to the central platform. Ride the blue block across from you to the east platform with 2 gold blocks. Kind of wish I could... I think we need that one to be blue. Yeah, and that one takes us off over here. And then we ride, I believe it's this one? No. This one. There should be a triangle over here. Yeah. I am good at puzzles. Nope. I really am not. I will generally just try and brute force scrap until I just make it through on dumb luck. And this one is the bridges. Fusion. B-days. We do have save points and stuff in here that I can use tents on, so it's not a problem. And we will go special skills, magma. We need more magma. This might even kill the big guy. No guarantees. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. It's fine. Big guy did not go down. You don't mind puzzles, but if you had to go in blind without a guide and try to stream it live, you end up struggling more than you want to. Does end up a bad experience. Yep, that's why I have guides. Because I have the exact same problem. You know what? We're going to stick with special skills. We'll do Hell's Light on Calamity Orb, I believe. We already have you captured. So why don't we just take you out? We don't have a Calamity Orb photograph, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I even want to go for 100%. I'm going to crack my neck about 27 times. Svarts. Yeah, we'll do a Gesundheit. Goodbye, Calamity Orb. We're not going to take a picture of you this time. Because What's-Her-Face is very, very slow. Performance anxiety is a bit of it as well for me too. Whenever I am streaming, it's just like, okay, everybody's watching me. If I make mistakes, it's going to take 10 times as long. And it starts getting boring to watch. Frustrations of streamer. So we go there. Go across this. We hit you. I think it's a certain number of presses. There we go. Yeah, we're just trying to get down. We're not trying to get to any of the treasure chests. We've already gotten them. They don't repopulate. And then when we get down to the 4th floor, I believe it is, we will be going to the next one. So data, save. This is floor 4, so yeah, this is the one that we get a new one on. Oh, all that money from these. Should I level up Earth? I'm going to move you over there. Okay, on 4th level, the level where the blue and yellow blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I think we need to hit that first switch. I think is this one down here? Was it this spot? It might have been this spot. Oh, look, 2 giant guys. Whatever will I do to beat them? With my massively overpowered characters. They're not going to be overpowered when we get down to the next floor. Da-bonk, 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 and da-bonk. And we will go Karen. Oh, he did not barely get hurt at all. Okay. So I guess we'll Bullenvogel him. Not doing good at getting perfects. Tsukiyomi! They're actually going to survive this. We'll do Hell's Light. Why are these so much tougher? Is this a different version of them? It might very well be. Ow. 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 They actually do damage. That surprises me. Yeah, these we don't have a picture of. So Talos, get snapped.
Now look this way.
And you are gonna do... Oh, you can't hit them both with magma? Fine. Another standard attack it is. Not even gonna get the don't fail your rings thing here. Moons? Oh, they're light elemental. Well, that's gonna do jack shit then. Let's punch him. And you actually do have album stuff you could do. Let's do... Sure, we'll do Aqua Rays. This is a nice little mix of things to do. Ooh, you really summon them? I could have done the gold steel one. It would have been like a couple hundred, I think. Second one missed. Wow. Anastasia, you are not very good. Let's do Gesundheit then. I've missed hers twice in a row. Oh no, you've gotten me down to just over 400 life. Whatever will I do? Heal up after battle, as we always do. I don't know what's with them having actual dodge stats. They're giant statues. Anastasia getting all the levels. Okay, so Crest Magic. Do you actually have healing? Yes. I see you. That's the next floor. Now I have guides for this. It tells us how to get through the rest of these. Okay. This is the new area. Even the guide writer doesn't like this area. Hey, Daladon. It's going pretty good. How are you doing today? I'm getting a drink real quick. We're on to side quests. Okay. Ride purple, then gold. Hit the switch. I am just going to go spot by spot on this. You miss when guides had rider opinions on them? Yeah. Well, I mean, there are newer guides. I 100% prefer written guides over video guides. Even though I have written video guides. I prefer written because I can actually just load it up on the other screen and not worry about it. When to get new wardrobe for work, and hopefully it helps. Ooh. Are they giving you a snazzy outfit, or is it just like, here's your uniform? Or is it just dress code kind of stuff? You're not sold entirely on your new puzzle piece shirt, but it's quirky enough for you. Awesome. There is nothing wrong with a puzzle piece shirt. Okay. Hit the switch, go back, and ride the new gold block. There's treasure here. There's treasure in these here walls. Just dress code stuff. That's fine. I could see myself doing a puzzle piece tie. I generally can't pull off designs. I usually have to go flat colors. Otherwise, I feel self-conscious for some reason, but that's just me being neurotic. Gain weight, so some of viewers were a little tight, and you need to be presentable even if you are the GIS supporter. I'm sure they are fine. Okay, ride the purple block down.
Down we go!
We're getting probably my least favorite character out of the way early, I guess. Actually, I'm not sure she's my least favorite. I think probably the one that I'm looking forward to doing the least is going to be Joachim. Maybe Lucia. Mostly because I don't have experience with their special abilities. Send a pic of it sometime when you're at work in it. Just don't get in trouble taking selfies at work. Okay, so we got the purple down. Go up past the other blocks here to the northwest corner according to your nav map. Okay. The chest has a seal of wisdom. Okay, so we just need to go northwest, avoiding blocks. Oh, there it is. We got you. Yep, that's the right one. Go east and ride the purple one up to a chest with a Thera extract. So that is this way. And another with delay. Oh, delay 4 is a nice one. Please. Yeah, we're starting to get all of our tier 4s. How are you doing, by the way, Affit?
Welcome to the stream.
Should I just do that every single time someone comes in? Just go full Goofy laugh? That isn't Goofy like, no, it's actually that. No, that's Krusty. Krusty is, what is Goofy's laugh? Yuck. There we go. Yuck. I can't do a Goofy.
Where's my yuckin' money?
Yeah, I can't do his laugh because my voice for some reason drops whenever I do the throat pinch. When you hear his name, all you can think of is the strange Spanish immortal guy from DuckTales Season 1 that was called Joaquin Slowly. When he says it with the accent, it becomes Joaquin Slowly. Preparing for travel vacation while in the busy season at work is not the best idea, but other than that, you're doing fine. That's good to hear. Hopefully the vacation goes well, though. That's a way to say, hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, God.
Yuck. Yeah. It's whenever I'm moving my throat down in the point of it, that I can't keep the higher pitch of Goofy. I don't know why.
Where's my yuckin' money?
That's as close as I can get. And I definitely can't get you a fuck off lock for it, unfortunately. 3-week traveling in Greece. Hope to have fun. First time overseas. Ooh. I mean, I could make some bad puns about Greece, but I think you've already all heard them. It is a good D&D spell, though. Go southeast corner of this area. Ride the purple. Southeast corner. I'm guessing they mean come back this way. What kind of enemies did we have down here? I actually haven't seen them. I wasn't looking at the screen whenever we... Oh, it's more of those bastards. I just looked over at the preview and it was showing them. Okay, special skills. Let's do Inferno. 880 life. I don't think we're going to do enough damage. Need some Hello Darkness, my old friend. I like how the music drops when we're doing this, like it's some important move. Yes, it is Fire's best, but... Look at how little damage that is. These guys have defense out the wazoo. We should go get his other morph so we can finish that one off as well. But I think that is going to be quite a bit of scrolling down. Let's do Moon's Rainbow. Oh, you're not close enough, you bastard. I do find it weird that he only has 2 forms as well. We need 228. You know what? Let's try this one with it. I don't think it does more damage, unfortunately. If it's any consolation, I have not left the US in my life. I have friends all over the freaking globe, but I haven't left the US. Album, Cash Steel, Cash Money, Talos. It's Cash Money.
Your mistress summons you.
600's not bad. But now we know that we do not have perfect on this one. Let's do You know what? I'm going to try Hellflame on it. I am slightly curious on this one. This is the one that drops a number of meteors, and if it's just one enemy, it might do more damage to him than if it's a whole group of enemies. Nope. Sure, direct press because we haven't actually seen it.
Now come to me.
And it's half of current, okay. Jerk face. Let's commit a bright crime. We do actually have dark spells as well, but I think they're on what's-her-face. And time for a blaze. Using all the mana on these guys. A yuck? Is it Hayuk or Hayurk? I think it's Hayuk. Lose all your mana. Okay, items. We need 2 mana seed. Actually, I should probably mana leaf because they're cheaper, but we'll just go back up over 400 on everybody. And hope we're good. So we need to go to the southeast corner of this place. And ride it back up. That's going to be... I think it's this one. Isn't this the one we came down on, though? Yeah, this is the one we came down on. Yeah, there's no switch right here. Switch, go back north, but turn right the first chance you get. Ride the purple up. The gold over the shortcut. This description is bad. Maybe it is this one? Well, there's a red switch. Okay. Go back down, go to the southeast corner of this area, ride the purple up, and flip the switch. I'm thinking they meant southwest. Let's call it a hunch. I guess that would be southeast. And there is the switch. Okay. Go back. Okay. Ride the purple up and flip this switch. Oh, never mind. So we flip that switch. Yeah, the descriptions on this whole area is just jerky, so we'll just do what we can with what we have. Do we want to go some Omnomnion? We'll do some Omnomnion. Some Omnomnion. Just to mix it up a little bit. Special skills. Thanatos. Can't hit all of those guys. We can actually go after Talos. But I think we go Dark Claw on Talos. That still doesn't do much damage. Congratulations. Karando, Demon Morph. Yeah. It's just not giving me much to mess with, sadly. Disappointingly, special skills, Moon Rainbow, eat it. I should have gone after the 3 in the side over there. Hello. I do not know what to call you. All your name shows up as HLD with a bunch of letters and numbers. Hopefully you're doing all right, though. Let's go with... That's one thing that drives me freaking nuts on YouTube, is a lot of people's names just show up as... Not what they put it as, but as... random ads. It is a problem with YouTube, yes. Is that going to be enough to kill him? I think so. Which means she can take out the little guys. Just eviscerate him with that. Oh no, here comes all the Gale spikes. This is gonna hurt. Let's see. Album. Or do we just go Crest Magic? Oh no, we should take a snapshot of these little bastards. Tell me what you are, you little shits.
Now look this way.
And now we get to do Thanatos. Oh, none of them are in a line. They are wind. Which means absolutely nothing for us. Special skills. Let us go with some magma. Oh, we really... His arm is in there. It should hit him. Oh, do we do a Hell Flame maybe? Nope, still can't even hit them all with... Okay. So the swap was pointless. I guess we just beat the tar out of each of them. Oh, you might be able to. Yes. I do like our 2 morph characters. I didn't think that... I keep forgetting his base name. Hakamaru, I believe. I didn't think I'd like him at first. And then we got the transformation things and found out that he's basically Yuri 2.0. 100% approving of him now. The 2 of them and even Kieran do so much. I think we really have settled on, like, our A team is Karando, Yuri, Karen, and Blanca. 4 best characters in this, in my opinion. Lucia is decent support, but she doesn't do a lot of damage, so you can't really take stuff out quickly. Grand Pantheon is slow, but just another physical damage dealer, so we don't need 3 of those stacked up. Geppetto's pretty good, AoE. Anastasia, she really does not grow on me. She's a blue mage, which requires a lot of investment, so... That's her main drawback for me. I am not a big blue mage player. Yuri, what are you? Karando, you, but less pervy and better. Exactly. I'm just Yuri with manners, you dirty little bitch.
That's my view on it. Oh my.
Let's go with... There was something I was going to do in here. Oh yeah, you mentioned getting Earth done. So I can do that. Right now we have darkness, light. Honestly, I was kind of thinking of doing wind before Earth. Just for him having the ability to gale up. I think Earth is, if I remember correctly, yeah, Shield, which is not a bad one to have on Arc Shield. I don't know what its attack is going to be like, though. Not that air is much better in that regard, but I'll do Earth. Doing all the side quests, we probably will get enough souls to do everybody. Unless I am greatly overestimating how many souls we'll get. Because we have a lot of bosses to fight, and those are usually several hundred souls each. Come on. Can now use Thorn. I am big. I am buff. I am your god, Eon. But yeah, we're probably just going to wait until we have 900 to do anybody charging up. Because I just won't use ones that aren't level 10. I do also wish that it would show what level they are in the actual battle menu. A small Tarask? Yeah, he pretty much is. Small Tarask with gloves and ankle bracelets. Skill list. Strike is Earth class, circular large. That's a handy one. Small amount of SP to all allies. That is a really good one. I'm glad that you mentioned Earth earlier. That is so useful. Circular, medium, anti-ground. Stand is stops SP damage for all party members when resisting. Interesting. So now we have... Actually, his stats are not quite as good as Fire. Fire's got better vitality and agility, I believe. 83 agility there versus 79 there. So no, Earth has better agility. Earth might just be a better, just normal one. Water's going to be just under 900 to finish. Yeah, I do think we'll get enough for that. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and wander a little bit. Take the first right we can, which is this one. Okay, ride the purple up, gold over, purple. Okay, so let's see. Flip the switch. Go back north, but turn right the first chance you get. Ride the purple up, and then the gold over. Yeah, that's the red we're eventually going to take. And the gold over. Purple over, and then the next purple down. Oh, it's got multiple zones in this one? What? Jerkweeds. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done these without a guide. And then the next purple, which is, I believe, this one. Need a shortcut out for any reason. Step on the purple block south of the chest with the Seal of Wisdom and use the red to go up. Okay. We don't need a shortcut out. We got a strike expand. Go left and north into the corner to pick up the Shanghai Heaven. Key item. What are you? What's with this dirty old book? Hey, old Rogers must have been running away pretty quick to leave this behind. What kind of book is it? It's nothing. You shouldn't look at it, Kurando. You mustn't. It'd poison your pure heart. Yuri, quick, put it away. Just seeing it out in the corner of my eye makes me feel sick. Okay. Oh, now I have to go look at it. Okay, key items. It is called... What was the name of the book? Where are you at, book? Shanghai Heaven. Oh, Rebirth of the Literary Journal, packed with touching stories. The epic revealed amazing night sights is sure to bring a tear to the eye. It's a bikini mag. East and south to flip a purple switch. Ooh. I don't think we've seen the green ones before. I do think we want to try out Guardian, though. Inside the neighboring characters. Okay, so we have onlookers and aerolites. Think we go ahead and take those 3 out? I might need to go refresh my coffee because I'm out of coffee. I have water still, but who wants to care about water when you can have coffee? Just ruining his pure heart. Okay, Moon's Rainbow. We'll take out those 2. Do I bother with photos of these guys? Probably not. If we can take them out before they get a turn, I would rather do that. Especially if we can get perfects while doing it. Let's go. Sword Arts, I guess. And Gesundheit. Ta-da! No damage and ring perfect. Ooh, a Talisman of Mercy. Not that we plan on dying, but those will come in handy whenever we start running across things that are actually scary. 18 plus fanfic about Yuri and Karando. So you're saying it's a Yuri Yaoi? If you could see me, I would be... Just consider me giving you a look. Because of that. It's a Yuri Yaoi. Okay, so we got that. Go east and south to flip a purple switch. So there should be a purple switch down here. Ah, yes, it is. Press the button. Oh no, things are moving. Yeah, I would not have solved these without this. I would have gotten frustrated just having to fight so many enemies down here and probably gotten to like level 70 doing it. Go back near the purple block to pass under it. Ah, I see you there. What was up over here? Was this not a chest? Oh, it's up top. Okay. My brain saw a chest. My mind did not process where it was. We go under that. Ride the lower one, flip the purple switch up there. Okay. There's not a purple switch there. So I'm guessing there is an even further down one. There is. We have an ad coming up. I will probably refresh my coffee whenever we get into the ad break. Even more of these bastards. Hooah! You do it, Yuri. Oh, do we go after you? I'm going to do Thorn on this guy. Still not a lot of damage. Dude, just be durable, I guess. He just takes all the damage in, and it's just like, nah. You can't kill me in one turn. Wonder what his stats are like. We could go look at him. He just absorbs everything we do. He's a tough nugget. And here I am trying to crack him. We'll do a Gesundheit. Maybe that... Nah, I don't think that's going to be enough to kill him. He'll be at like 100. Nope, we got him with it. Okay, so that's at least the big guy down. Yeeting a small child with fireballs. I do find it interesting. The enemies do have... I wouldn't say great AI, but they do seem to very much have actual criteria for target selection rather than just solely random chance, which I think is a good thing. That, in other words, means you can also bait them into targeting specific folks. And ring perfect victory. Hey, we got extra cash. Anastasia is at 1 freaking life. Oh my. That's bad. We'll do more mana leaves on you. I'm so glad we bought way into the realm of overkill whenever it comes to recovery items. Because otherwise this would suck. Okay, so we have that. Let us see. Got the Shanghai Heaven. Put the purple switch there. Flip the new green one. Oh, there was a green one? Flip the purple switch. Go back near the purple block to pass under it. You'll find 2 purple blocks here. Ride the lower one. Flip the purple switch up there. We did that. And there's supposedly a green one that we were supposed to be... What? This is the lower one, is it not? Yeah, this is the lower one. Maybe we go up this? Ah, I see what it is. So we flip this, and there should be a green one that pops up. There it is. It's not new. It was just hidden. It was fine. That toggles those. I should probably put a cursor on this thing. Oh, we've got our ad, so I'm going to go ahead and BRB. I'm going to go get myself a coffee refresher and adjust my chair a little bit so I can lean back and be relaxed during this.
Okay, I'm back. Now I am going to adjust my chair because I forgot to do that before I said I'm back. That way I can lean back because I'm getting a crick in my neck leaning forward. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. This is why I am not a voice actor. I make weird random noises, not useful ones. And I'm going to adjust that. Much better. Who doesn't like leaning back in their chair every now and then? I should probably invest in a pillow for my neck, but eh. Unfortunately, due to the way this chair is designed, that would not work. It's reclined naturally. It's probably bad for my back, but who cares? Okay, so we got the little green one. Hit the green and purple switches, go back. Okay, so let's see. Go back down, ride the upper block, and hit the yellow switch. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to find our way through this. This is going to be a doozy of a dungeon, I think. So there should be a yellow switch somewhere. There she blows. There's the yellow one. And go back to the two purple blocks. Ride the lower one and hit the green and purple switches. I have a feeling this is all to get like one mediocre treasure. Oddly enough. But we will find out soon enough. I think we want to hit them in the green then purple order. Otherwise this one will get blocked off. Oh, we didn't really have a choice because that one goes down, huh? So that goes up. Oh, we surrounded them. Sweet! Means we actually can take out these guys. Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Let's see. Special skills, a strike. That should get all 4 of them. That'll get rid of the little butt heads. That works. Do we go for a perfect on these guys, though? We don't know yet. Special skills. Moon Rainbow. Sure, why not? I don't know if this actually does more damage than the just line one. If the line one does the same damage, I would be disappointed. We can find out next battle, maybe. If I remember the amount of damage this does. Yeah, only 221 with that. So we need another 200. We could try Evilborn. I have a feeling it's only going to do 150 from her. But I could be wrong. No, it dealt a lot more than that. So I guess her abilities are semi-useful. Ooh, hit area expand is a really nice one to get from that. We're not going to get that very often because we have to get a surround to actually do it, but that's not bad.
Okay, so we got that. Go back down and head to the northeast side of this level. Okay, so we need to go all the way back down. I'm seeing all these treasure chests that I can't get to just yet. I am just having faith in this. Northeast side of this level. I don't feel like fighting them. I could use the levels, but I don't feel like fighting two of those guys. They just use up too many resources because you're having to like punch the living shit out of all of them. A pure extract. Okay, so that's a nice little marker in the text because the way they've written this is just like massive paragraphs. And the one to the west has a seal of speed. That one is handy. Dodge the purple. Ride the purple block back up and flip the green switch. Go back down and return to the purple blocks near each other. Oh, God. This feels like a time waster dungeon, sadly. With all this backtracking to solve these. We need to hit this. Okay, so we got that. Back down, return to the two purple blocks, take the lower one. I see why we have to. It's to get that chest in the back there. Oh my. That's interesting. Okay, we're going to get a crazy item out of this. So maybe it is worth it. Probably going to get, yeah. As I say, we're going to get attacked on the way back. If it's two giant guys, we flee. Because I don't care. Any of the other encounters I'll take. I'm just not going to do those two of those big guys. One of the big guys, sure. Two of the big guys, it's just wasting mana. Okay, so we get these. We flip the purple and green switches, go back down, and then ride the upper block and follow the path to an eternal key. Okay. We need to do purple and green again. Come on. Now both of those are down. I think the order on this was bad. Oh no, because we had to get rid of the yellow blocks. Never mind, not bad. Reason I was thinking, oh, it's bad is because you could have just... If you didn't have to do the yellow block, you could have just gotten this the first time in. So this should be the eternal key. Yes. Take the lower block up again and flip the green and purple switches. So we have to do those again. Hopefully this doesn't have much more backtracking to blocks. There we go. That blip 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 blop. Words are merging in my skull, and it sucks. So, Fusion, Gaudion. I don't see what's on the left. We're killing all the low floaty guys on the right first, though. There is one enemy on the left. Oh, you know what? No, I'll take the ones on the left first. He's more likely to kill those little rat bastard guys. I do find his eyes in this form a little bit weird. It would look better on a CRT, though. Whenever we have it fully tilted up like this, where it's resolution upscaling and all that fun jazz, you're not going to get the blur. And there's very likely a blur on his eyes on a CRT intended. So you'd have more like beady looking eyes, as opposed to just the angled stuff. Anastasia getting her levels up. Aw, darn. Okay, so we take, I believe it's this one. Flip the green and purple switches, then return to the northeast corner and ride the purple blocks up there to a 7th key. So yeah, we flip these two again. We can go get the 7th key. I don't know why we didn't just ride up there for the 7th key to begin with, because we were already down there. Maybe there's some order in this that would have kept us from doing it. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to follow the guide. So yeah, we got both of those. They're out of the way. So we go back to the northeast corner again. We ride a purple block. So this should be... Yeah, why didn't we just come up here anyway? Although, admittedly, we're going to have to go around here. Anyway, so it's fine. Oh, it's big guy. I said I would take it if it's just one. So we're going to do that. Peter went through that hell, and he wants you to walk it, too. Can't argue with that one. Okay, so we can get those 3. Rondo, Demon Morph. Okay, so it dealt 200 and something whenever we did the multi-hit things. So I want to see if this does 200 and something as well. It's obviously going to do a little bit more because we had the other ability there. Yeah, it does. It dealt 500. So it is better to do the line one against this guy. Still not going to be enough damage with the Gazooned height, but... Oh, we should have done the Phoenix. Never mind. I am a dumbass. Phoenix says 400. He's not dead. Ow. Go ahead and capture the onlooker.
Now look this way.
And is that going to be able to hit both of them? Why, yes, it will. Goodbye, you bastards. Eviscerated. Not that we particularly care about the extra cash, but it's there. We might hit 1 million while going through these. Not that money is a problem for our characters anymore. Does anyone else need a heal? No. We do need some mana leaves. Do we have another save point before this guy? I don't think we actually do. That's gonna suck. I see why this would be challenging on original hardware. If there is not another
save point in here soon. We'll be over. We'll sit at just over 300. That's enough to beat a battle, even a bad one. There's our 7th key. Ride. Oh wait, is it this one or is it the other one? Yeah, it's this one. Because that should be a hieroglyphics. Hit the switch and go back up. That changes your color. All that for that to turn into a blue block seems wild. Blue one over, and then the purple one's over and down. Doesn't say to hit this switch. So we're not going to hit that switch. This should get us that treasure down here. Unless I'm misunderstanding this stuff. Let's cross the green block, which is this one. Get us a Daphne fruit, which we never use. That's more stuff for what's-his-face, Joaquin. Ride the purple to the south and get Bat's gold, which again is another item we won't use. That makes it easier for him to turn into these various things. Throughout the rest of the game, it's been really generous with save points. Oh, there's one. Thank God. Now, chest behind you is a Zodiac, so this one should be handy. That is a fight up there. So we will use a tent. And we'll use a tent before we save. Then we save, and we might swap our gear around, because this is, drumroll please, a status effect boss. Which is going to be fun. It's going to be very fun. I don't know if it does ring status effects too. Defense down, however we'll use Mirage and da-da-da. Okay, so that's a decent one there. Saying so cosmic and zodiac bracelets is all it recommends, so they might not actually do ring statuses, and we do actually have enough of the rest of these to do that. That's why we bought them. Yeah, not going to bother with the SP boost. We just want to keep all the status effects from being on us. Whenever you have a status effect boss, you absolutely need it. Okay, so we got that. You'll be able to drop some of your extra damage there. You have Anne's Cross, so you are just immune. So that's gonna be our setup for this. I don't like having to take Anastasia into it, but I will deal. I will deal with it.
Okay. Here's hoping we don't get attacked on the way up there. Hello. What a beautiful altar. I didn't even know this was here. Oh, the waves are focusing in the center of the altar. Could feel something creepy coming out of them, right? Oh, I'm exhausted. It took forever to get here. I've got to get a photo of this monster, whatever it is. Otherwise, it'll just have been a waste of time. Yeah, that was a very long dungeon. It's coming! Ugh. Lord Farquaad, you've changed! Let's get to the Lord Farquaad head. It's not curling under. Orabos. I am Orabos. Listen to me, pathetic humans. Awaken and listen to my voice. Look, if you've got something to say, just spit it out. I have awakened the power that sleeps within the earth. Can't wait for this, you snail. Just get to the point. What's this sleeping power you're talking about? This is what happened to him after Shrek. Yep. I will destroy the world with the sleeping power. Oh, please. Not again. Is that all your type ever talks about? I do find the things on the inside of the petals to be intriguing because they look like angels. Do you really want to destroy the world that badly? Yes. Once the land is ruled by my hand, then... Once you rule it, yes, and then what? Then I'll have to think about it. You don't know, do you? You just come up with a stupid plan to destroy the world and call yourself a monster. You're ridiculous. You think before you speak. You think my plan is stupid? You'll pay for your rudeness. Will we really? Let's go. I think we go Miserati on this one. Well, Oribus is a fallen angel with prescience, if you remember correct. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, I can see that. I did not know that. I think we're going to want defenses up. Tsukiyomi. Special skills. Actually, oh, I forgot to put on special things for their attacks. Unfortunate. So special skills, we'll just do Hell's Light. Suck a light beam. This guy has 7,500 life, by the way. It's going to take a while. Especially if this doesn't do much damage. 238. Nice. Seriously, right away? Oh, let's do Crest Magic. We will do... You don't really have an... Yeah, you don't have an element. So we can't really take advantage of that. I think we will do an Arc Rage. You need to Snapshot.
Now look this way.
Okay, what do we want to do with this one? Let's go with Pulse and see if that actually does. Or do we go to physical while he's still hittable? I think we go to physical while he's still hittable. So I'm going to switch over to Fides. I wonder if they intended us to actually be hot swapping between these a lot. Let's do energy charge. You continued. Is Hell's Light really what we want to do? Moon's Rainbow might be a good one. Yeah, let's do a Moon's Rainbow. Because I don't think our physical attacks have anything that can do status effects on them. We will do... We want Arc Rage. Oh, we already have Arc Rage up. Okay, so Arc Barrier is already up as well. So I think she might actually just be Arc Curing now. Good job. Special skills. Inferno time. Go for it. Yeah, that's not a wild amount of damage. I mean, it's decent. We're still going to do probably about 1,000. We just need to do 7 of those. Damn you. Evasion rate is up. That means that we're going to have way less of a chance to hit. What does this do? Water damage, abnormality, circle, large, 1 hit. You know what? Let's try get some status effects on you. I don't know if this is going to work. Eat some status effects. And he does it back. Oh, never mind. He's probably going to do it back. Thankfully, I think we're immune to most of their status effects. This is going to hurt because you're fire. We don't have a Hail Crest back on him, unfortunately. So let's do Sword Arts. We'll do Fire Class. Why not? This will be a little bit of damage. But yeah, I think this is just going to be a whittle the bastard down fight. Energy charge is gone. I don't think we go for normal attacks. I mean, we can try. I think this is going to miss like wild, though. We'll try. Not Arc Rage. We need Energy Charge first. We'll try it out to see if we can actually get it to proc properly, but highly doubt we're going to get another 1,000 off of it with his evasion up. Moon's Rainbow seems like a good pick. We've already got him down to 5,300. How are we looking on life? We're doing fine on life. Are we going to be using a lot of mana recovery? Probably. Reward for this battle is a crucifix, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm looking forward to actually getting this. Okay, let's see. Can we at least get 500 out of this? Because physical attacks will be dodged. Although this might count as special, actually. Never mind. Another 1,000 damage. Ow. Ow. Knocked her down to 1. Well, you need to not be dying, Karen. Ta-da! You're dropping me to 1 life does not does not work for me, bud. I do think you... Are you going to start recovering our mana, actually? Because status effects aren't proccing on them. So yeah, you just restore our mana. Mana roots. And you just keep alternating because I think that's going to be the best pick. And yes, he applies pretty much every status effect. At least that's what this says. I don't know if he does ring effects. Press magic. You go ahead and... Do we drop an art cure or do we use an item? Yeah, the two of you are gonna be just our healers. Although I could have used What's-His-Face's heal and just gotten him back up to full. We'll do that after we restore your mana. Extra 200 damage, not bad. Arc Rage is gone. We need to get that barrier back up. That will be next turn's problem, I think. Did we have Arc Rage going? I thought we did. Okay, so you... Crest Magic. Let's get Arc Gale back up. I don't think we actually had Arc Gale up to begin with, did we? Because I took photos with her the first turn. And you are Arc Barrier. Yeah, the only one I'm really worried about dying here is Anastasia. She could be easily taken out by this guy. Star Shadow, speaking of the devil. Thankfully, that is the one that just sets them down to 1 as opposed to actually doing the damage listed. Yeah, and that was with energy charge. Yuck. So yeah, we need apparently Arc Rage and energy charge do stack. You get Arc Rage up on us. I thought his dodge was going to be a way bigger problem. Hail Crest. Oh, Hail Crest is down. Nice. Let us Inferno your ass again. This seems to be just like the go-to strategy for win. Unless you have a physical immune enemy. Okay, so you need to restore What's-His-Face's mana. And yeah, we got the right one. Special skills. Don't need a heal on anybody, so just extra damage. Yeah, one more energy thing, and I think we've got it. Because we're going to get a little bit of extra damage off of these other characters as well. Euthanasia. That is, I think, the water one that does status effects. Yep. Which we are relatively immune to. Crest magic. We have Arc Barrier up. We don't have Arc Shield up, but it doesn't matter. Arc Rage is up. I think we will just do an Arc Cure with you, just so we have things lined up for next round. Energy charge effect is gone, so we need to get that back up. We will probably want to get his mana recovered if we have a little bit of downtime for it. Rest magic. Actually, I think we go Euthanasia on you. Little bit of extra damage.
Now come to me.
That should allow them to finish you off with the next hit on Fides, which is next. Even if Arc Rage falls off, it should work. Here comes Inferno. We need 880 damage off of this. Think we got it? I think we got it. Ta-da! First super boss done. Extra 15,000 XP is gonna... I have a feeling Anastasia is gonna get a few levels off of this. Two levels. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 480 souls. Not great. Is it going to be voice acted? Nope.
Defeated by this little girl. I hope that taught you a lesson. If you turn over a new leaf and work for me, I'll spare your life.
Spare me?
Spare me what?
Spare me, please.
Fine. If you promise to behave yourself, I'll take you out of here and show you there's a great big world out there. I'm giving you a chance to forget your stupid plan and come up with a new one. So, don't I deserve some thanks?
Yes, how can I thank you? I'm your servant now.
You got Oribus.
Okay, that takes care of that. Let's get back to Roger's house. Wow, I kind of feel sorry for the old monster.
Yeah, you'll probably have a lot to put up with, Karando. And we are back up here. Thankfully, I didn't have to walk back out of that godforsaken place. So there's one done. We do actually have more stuff that we can get from this. I do want to, I believe, do that. We're back to our normal party. Rest change. Anastasia. Remove all. Let's go put that back on him. Do we actually get forced into another party switch? Let's see. I don't think so. So we'll be good. Let's switch you guys back to your usual gear, which is pocket watches. Where are you hiding at? Oh, we do actually have a crucifix as well, which is not a bad pickup. I thought we had 2 loin guards. You get... Where is it? Where are you hiding? You get the other crucifix because you're pretty much going to be in every party. And that prevents other stuff from being a problem. Okay, so you have Pocket Watch Coral, you have Crucifix, which prevents all those. You have prevention of all those. That means that you get the pedometer and the step tripler. And where are you hiding? Coral pendant. So he's going to be sitting right there. I'm going to do a hard save as well. After we do a tent. I keep forgetting to tent up before I do that. And if I leave it for after, whenever we load up, I'm going to be just feeling like a real dumbass. Hello, old man. Hey, Roger, here.
What's this?
You dropped it.
You brought it back for me?
It was important to you, right?
Yeah.
I know how you feel.
Yeah.
So you'd better keep it safe.
Yeah. Thanks, Yuri. It's only when you lose something that you realize how important it was. Now I've got it back.
It's the porn mag.
I really want to thank you. Here, have these.
And we get white underwear.
You're all freaks.
I mean, yeah. Especially those two. They're very pervy. But, fun fact. Where is it? Maiden's underpants have physical attack damage. It is literally white underwear. Innocent cotton underwear that no wicked eye may see. The strong material protects young maidens and reduces the damage from physical attacks by half. You agree with the brat on this one? We're even equipping them, by the way. It's hard to beat half the physical damage. Is it weird that you're glad that it does not say used white underwear? I mean, yes. It's not weird, but it wouldn't surprise me if that was in here. I know there's also black underwear that you can get. And also, fun fact, it actually changes the character's models. So now whenever we're doing skills, instead of seeing purple, we're going to see white. There's white underwear in the first game, too. So you can actually give them to Alice. Which changes, I think it's from pink to white. So now we get to go to Florence. There it is. Starting on our next side quest. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually need to check on you. I can't believe you walked so far. I'm really impressed. Here's your reward then. Keep up the good work. Don't stop your excellent fitness walking. We just got a micro skirt. I didn't realize about that one. We got 13,102 steps. For an ultra belt, a get it up, strike, expand, hit area, expand, bats, gold, strongoids. Yeah, literally the only thing here that sounds interesting is an ultra belt as well. Hopefully I don't need those steps to mess with those. But ultra belt, I think, is just a stronger version of this, is it not? Belt worn by top jujitsu master increases attack power. Inscribed with one of his one-word fighting philosophy, extreme. The power gains increased battle prowess. Groovy. That means you can get the loin guard. Funnily does not make you stronger than the rest of them, but hey, we also have the crucifix. Shining stone in the center protects the wearer from all abnormalities, except for being a perv. Micro skirt. I think this is changes her model, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Nope, it doesn't. There is one that does change her model. Do find it hilarious that it is very strong armor. Tantalizing and daringly short velvet skirt bound to draw any man's stare. This appealing protective garment capitalizes on women's unique strengths. What the fuck? Okay. So let's save here after we've done all that. I think we're going to go a little bit long today, by the way. Let's go there. We actually get new things for you? I'm in a real slump lately. I can't come up with any new dress designs. I'm all out. Well, I don't know, but what do you think of this? I drew it myself. I've been meaning to ask you makeup for ages, but, well, I was a little embarrassed, you know. Oh, you can draw! No, not really, just a little. Let's take a look, then. Wow, this is great. It's so cute, so smooth and flowing. Oh, I feel my artistic blood starting to stir for the first time in ages. I'll make it anytime you want. Of course, there's the usual stud card exchange. I think we still have one extra stud card. Unless I am mistaken. Let's see what the last dress is. Actually, I think it's the last dress. You have to scroll all the way to the end. Yeah, there's the dominatrix one. There's the cat ears. The fuck? Oh, it's an Alice one. Aww. While I'm in the mood, just a moment while I whip up a cute little monster. Okay. You call it Blue Virgin. It is Alice. Oh, isn't it fabulous? I'm sure you must be very pleased and come again anytime now. Okay. I wonder if we have another one after that. Yep, it's just straight Alice. You thought it was Girl Indiger? I mean, that too. Light class damage, circular, large, one hit, down. So that's going to be probably a fairly decent one as well. That's probably the one we're going to keep him on, by the way. Let's see. Do we need to buy... Yeah, we need to buy a bunch of those. I'll probably buy those off camera, though. Just do a bunch of shopping stuff with that. Is this the one we're looking for? Food is only food when it's presented on a plate. Anything eaten with your hands isn't food. Nope, that's not the one we're looking for. Is it this place? Nope. Oh, there it is. Divination. Hi. Promise me you'll be careful, and if anything happens, save yourself at least. Oh yeah, that's our free recovery. I forgot we had you there. By the entrance to Carla's. So it'd be outside, I'm guessing? Is it you? Don't believe in fortune telling. They make money by trying to stir up people's anxieties with unlucky predictions. Nope, that's not you. Yeah, that's Carla's place. It's not you. Yeah, I'm not seeing... There's supposed to be a person by the entrance that is a lottery person. There's a man by the entrance to Carla's in Florence that has a hot tip he'll share with you. Did we already unlock that and I just don't remember it? Because I don't think we have Tifungus, or whatever it's called, castle unlocked. Yeah. Tifungus. Yeah, I'll just talk to everybody and see if we can actually... Tell me. So, it's a huge mirror that vibrates with the voice of a ghost. They say an evil demon will come out if you look in. Apparently it's hidden away in some old fort in... Okay, so this is the one that we have. So that should be revealing the thing for us. That is nowhere near the entrance to that place. I also have another ad coming up in about 3 minutes. I don't think we'll have any big cutscenes to mess with. Oh, yep, there's the castle. I do want to skip that for just a minute. We're going to go back down into the side quests. I need to go see what the side quest indicator for this, because I want to get a couple of these easier ones out of the way as well today. All the way back up. Side quests. It is going to be item trading. I want to see where the last one is. Okay, so we need the Cathedral District in Paris. Should be someone named Marguerite. Think that's probably you, because you look completely out of place here. I'm a little busy right now. Can't it wait for a while? Oh, it's you. Oh, no, this is Malkovich. Yeah, I know you from somewhere. Oh, I nearly didn't recognize you with makeup. How are you? Oh, yeah, never mind. It is Marguerite. Don't call me by my name. It's from... She's from the first game. The one with the scan that makes her break out the giant glasses. Do you know this person, Yuri? Call me his protector. No. We just met a couple of times in the past. I can't believe it, bumping into you here. That's my line. I never heard anything from you. I was worried something happened to you. Sorry. You know how it is. You still in the same line of business? Yeah, well, you know. What about you, sonny boy, with all these friends? Don't tell me. Yep, that's right. Fighting gods. You haven't changed either. If only I wasn't working, I'd say let's go get coffee or something, but I know you're busy. We'll bump into each other again. Guess so. Glad to see you looking so well. We'll talk next time, okay? Huh? Wait a minute. What's that document you've got? What, this? Some guy who likes mold gave it to me. He gave it to you? That's a British Intelligence Services envelope, isn't it? Let me see. No way. Do you know what this is? Not exactly. Geez, you're a jerk. Why? What's the matter? This is a report about a unique bacteria that's harmful to humans. It's not about saving the world, you know. You're kidding. That sounds pretty serious. It is serious. How do you always end up in the middle of a mess? Okay, look. I'd better take this off your hands, okay? Okay. Okay, leave it with me. I'll dispose of it properly. Oh, yeah, I guess you could use this if you're still getting yourself into trouble. Nemesis fan. What is it? Apparently, it's called a battle fan. I borrowed it from a boss of the secret organization a little while ago. She was one hell of a big shot, really full of herself, so I thought I'd cut her down to size. I couldn't figure it out, but it's got quite a story behind it, I think. Okay, thanks. Don't worry about it. Let's call it a loan. Okay, I better be getting back, and Yuri, don't do anything stupid, okay? I hear ya. See ya, bye. And then she vanishes. That, I think, is Lucia's ultimate fan. Fan said to hold the power of Nemesis, comet that destroyed the dinosaurs, brings its power to the owner and death to their enemies. Nice. All about that. You got the fan from Marguerite. Finish the Fort of Regrets. Okay, so after we get the Fort of Regrets, we'll have something else from Roger. We have not finished the Fort of Regrets, I don't think. Because I think Fort of Regrets is another side quest. Oh, you could also just buy it. But it's very expensive. Okay, so we just need to go do Fort of Regrets. Fort of Regrets. Which is... How tough of a one is it? Fort of Regrets. SFR. I should probably just be doing these in order now. Yeah, we'll just do them in order from here on out. We got that. So yeah, we just go to the next dungeon, and it's a whole crap ton of horrible things that we have to fight. Because, you know, that's how things go here. I just realized. Do I want to spend my money on this? Nah. I think if we get to the point where we're just going to be heading into the final dungeon, I will just go there and buy a lot of attack expands and strike zone expands and just use them. Until then, though, we're saving it in case we need money for like a side quest so I don't have to grind. Okay, so the castle is our next one. We're going a little longer today because I feel like it. Yuri, this place. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What are you talking about? What about this place? Remember before when Jovis sent Karen and me on a little trip? This is the place. Oh, so that must mean... Yep, the castle where Aemon was. Oh, yay. So we recognize this place. Nice. Definitely want to save. Probably should have saved in another slot in case I screwed things up by getting that fan early. Okay.
Another place uses the same mirror setup as the mirror castle in Yuri's soul, so you should bada bada. Chest in the second corridor holds the... Okay, so second corridor holds Renove. So we're looking for chests. Well, that looks broken. I'm guessing this is the second corridor. Why, I think so. I think that's a chest right there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want to see how close we are to getting another one of these Solomon's done. Let's go ahead and zoom out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, that one is 15. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, this one will be able to be done. So let's do Solomon's Key. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to solve this one, so I'm just going to have it there in case I need to mess with it. Youth of almost holy beauty cloaked in a red mist. The master of poetry and literature. His work has many adherents at the spring. That one doesn't tell me anything. Bull with a human face. Belying his ugly visage, he knows magic gems, astronomy, and medicine. Lives besides Amdusius Mansion. Appears as a unicorn. Lives in the far southeast and plays all instruments. His neighbor Marax is his greatest admirer. So this one is the far southeast. Marax knows magic gems, astronomy, and medicine. Lives besides Asmodeus, so we are going to go with that, not Asmodeus. Here's this young man with gold skin, black hair, a builder. He erected one of his hell's tallest towers. Lives besides Renove. So I'm guessing this one. As many adherents, does Renove live above or to the right? Giant peacock. This astronomer can read all calamity in the stars. Every day he studies the sky with his giant telescope, which is probably this. A lion with blood red mane and eagle wings, crafter of treasure. He has only contempt for the greedy bastion dwellers next to him. So bastion. Okay, so this one is going to be there, I think. Demon with a lion's head who lives in the incinerator by the sea, loves his neighbor Renove, and is jealous of Gustion. So he's next to Renove. I think we've already... No, we haven't put Renove down. Intensely jealous of Gustion. I'm guessing that's the sea... down here. Yeah, that's the sea. Appears as a child with angel wings, hates and avoids coercive Stolas and interfering Amdusius. Lives next to the gentle Buer. So I'm guessing Renove is there. Gustion, young sage in saffron robes, the wisest of hell's demons. He is the symbol of knowledge and guardian of the spring of wisdom. I'm not sure where he would be in there. Buer is what he lives next to. Half man, half horse with silver skin. He conducts dangerous studies reshaping human flesh, helped by Gustion and Botis. So I'm guessing that is this one. Giant serpent with two horns, able to see through solid matter. He lives near Stolas and helps him find minerals underground. I'm not sure which one he would be. Here's a sinewy man with gentle smiles, knows much of magic, and studies every day with support of Gustion in the palace.
has the power to control rumor, despises Merax, and lives far from him to avoid. Where is Merax at again? I'm guessing you. Mansion doubles as an observatory. That one's going there. I'm guessing you are there? Or is that you? Yeah, because this is further away. So we'll go there. That leaves 3 left, which is Valak, lives next to Gentle Buer, who is there. And that's Gusion and Stolas. So we have 4 left. It's Gusion, Stolas, Forus. The support of Gusion and the palace. Palace is this thing over here, so it's either this or this, but it says Gusion. So Gusion is where? Symbol of the knowledge and the guardian of the spring. Symbol of knowledge and guardian of the spring of was okay, so there's the spring. That leaves Stolas and which one said they lived next to Buer? Yeah, I think you're going to be down here. And Stolas. Got it. Arc Rage, Arc Cure, Gathering, Arc Gale, Raise Up, Resurrection, Cure All. Got some more edges on those. Okay, so that's another one done. That leaves how many crests left? 2. I don't think we have all for this one, so that's 3, 6, 10. Yeah, we only have 9 of those. And we have 3 of the palace. So we need 3 more palace and 1 more of the other crest. That's actually not bad. That's not bad in the least. Unless I'm mistaken. Take a drink real quick. That was the crest there. Oh, we do have enemies in here. I was about to think that we just didn't have any, but nope. That guy, I'm gonna go ahead and go feed Days real quick. I saw that enemy just in a quick glance that looks like something from freaking Expedition 33. Yeah. Peg O'Neill. Sorry, Peg O'Neill. Yeah, that reminds me of the duelist from E33. Probably almost as dangerous too. We'll go Karen and see if we can take this thing out in one Gesundheit. And you get to go ahead and take out these other 2. I don't think we can get them with the beam. I think we're going to have to do the AoE. Oh, we can get both of them with the beam. Sure. I'll take that. Save some mana. Some extra souls, some extra cash. Like I said, we're going to probably end up with more than enough souls. Especially if I am able to just take as many fights as I want. Okay, in we go. Okay, we need to get to... There's the four-way. Hi, guy. I think you are the lottery member we're supposed to be talking to. I'm going to quick save before we talk to you. Visitors, welcome, welcome. This is a mysterious castle that exists between reality and fiction. People around here call it a mirror castle. Go wherever you like inside the castle, but if you wander into the mirror world, you'll find it very hard to get back. Thanks for info, and who are you? I am simply a mere guide, that is all. Okay, so you're not the guy we were caring about. Bye, beard. Okay. So in here, we should have a petrify. Okay, so we need to go north through here. Is there a save point in here? No, of course not. There's never a save point. It doesn't love us. And it says that... Very in the corner... Double card. Okay, continue... Continue north and go through the mirror at the very end of this corridor. I'm guessing it's this one. As opposed to the one at the very freaking beginning. What the fuck are those? Pardon my French, but dude, you look like a giant pimply baby. Muskida. Hey, my name, baby. I mean, sure, let's go ahead and beat the crap out of you. Wow, I failed. I say I failed. I got a hit on it. It's just not a perfect. Oh, these are going to be like the big tanky bastards, aren't they? Demon Morph, Tsukiyomi. We're going to need some AoEs for this. Yeah, that got him halfway. Ya butt cheeks. Okay, so I think that got rid of him. So we'll do Phoenix on you. We might be able to get him before they get a turn. Please let your soul comet do enough. It needs to be like 400 damage. I don't know if we'll get that. We've got it leveled up. But it wasn't enough. So baby gets a turn. But baby's turn was not good. You just gave him better special attack power. Which means that we got a no damage fight. Pure root, that's not bad. Wouldn't mind pure extract. Okay, so there should be... Is it in the mirror hallway? Yeah, we have to go... Okay, so it's in the corner of this place. In the corner of the mirror hallway is the devil card. The question is, what corner? There be a lot of corners. So I'm just going to search every corner until we get it. Because we want all of the carts. I really, these guys are not really that great to fight, but I think we can do with it. Let's go ahead and go for a rock Gaudion. We will go strike to get both of them. Go full Tarask on their ask. Arundo next. Maybe we can get them both in the light. This one's going to be a little bit more risky. Can we get both of you? Yes. Trying to kind of shove them back together. I don't think it's going to work, though. And Sona Stark. Can I get both of you with it? Negative, Ghost Rider. Can I get you guys with a Bullenvogel? No. Jorvelk? No. So Sona... Actually, we'll do a Bullenvogel. Just to mix it up a little bit. And now for the Soul Comet to finish off the other one. Ta-da! This should be enough to kill him. Just not as part of the combo. More souls and cash? I'll take it. I'll always take more souls. Cash, XP, Okay, so it's not there. I see a child. Okay, so it says to go back and look at that mirror, so it's gonna be up here somewhere. Oh, it's in a chest. That would have been handy to know. Hello, child. Welcome to Through the Looking Glass. Gaudion again. That should take care of the little guys at least, and then we can just gang up on the big baba. Next session will be mostly side quest stuff, yes. Mainly because I want to get as many of these done as possible. Although we might just agree to go after beating the game on Friday, regardless of how many side quests we get done. I think that would make at least a little bit of sense. That way we'd have a game finished then, and then on Wednesday of next week we could start either the next game in this series or another game. Hello, child. Oh, she's the lottery person. Okay. You are a very tiny lottery person.
You can walk right through that mirror. Why don't you try looking into it? I don't know what's on the other side, though.
Are you not the lottery member? Oh, we need to go into the mirror for it. Okay. Ah, okay.
Are you lost? That's so lame. How old are you anyway?
Now you're going to start crying, I suppose. Look, I'll let you do the lottery, okay, so don't cry. Okay, I won't cry. Demon Ward. That's probably a no encounter thing, if I had to take a wild guess. That was way too early. That one was probably too late. Yeah, that was. Got it.
Come play again sometime, promise me.
No. Not gonna, because most of your crap is useless. But that is probably no encounters if I had to take a wild guess. Oh, halves. It's close enough. Made Turkish gem. Man-made Turkish gem able to ward off demons. It halves the chance of meeting an enemy, even in the most dangerous of places. So we'll probably wear that in the final dungeon. Because the final dungeon, if it's anything like the first game's final dungeon, has a lot of very annoying enemies in it. Okay, we need to go down here. We're looking for a mirror. A mirroroni. Pepperoni. We're expecting a Moogle charm, but it's just a charm bangle. Yeah, same. I don't know if they'll ever give us a non-encounter one. What formation do we have for the enemies, by the way? 2 big babies. I don't feel like dealing with them. We're hurting our ratings by running away. I don't care. I don't think having a high score is going to matter, is it? Currently, our score is probably decent. Yeah, Tin Lion. Definitely doing good on some of them. %55 perfects. Only score that gives you something is the perfect ring one. Yeah, you have. The guide mentioned that I needed a 65% perfect rate to get an item earlier. I'm like, I'm not grinding for that. If I do a new game plus, sure. Which is a possibility. We might do a new game plus of this in the future. Hello, child. What is with the children being in this place?
The other day, I scared that girl in the room up ahead. Now she's too afraid to come out. What does she got to be afraid of? We're already oh, God.
That's why it's all these children here. A bunch of dead children in a mirror hallway. Why are we wandering through the halls of dead children? This one I will take. Because I think if we hit you... it doesn't hit the little weak one? Well, damn. The item is amazing power, but... Oh, Mind's Eye. Now imagine making arrow disappear too. Oh, great. So you basically just have to memorize timing. That's lovely. Me memorizing timing is not something that works out very well. We did use the Mind's Eye in... I think it was Mind's Eye that we used in the first game quite a bit. Just to get the extra damage from it. Okay, so we can only hit one of you. Might be able to Hell's Light to get... Ah, that would work. And now you get to murk this guy. We'll just do this. Probably not enough to kill Babyface. There are 2 items you refuse to use: the extreme and the skill version of Mind's Eye from New World. We haven't gotten to New World yet, but that terrifies me now. Bonk. I probably won't use it in New World either. I'm bad enough at hitting the timing when I can see it. Imagine having to memorize every damn skill you want to use, especially if it's on like someone like Yuri. Although, if I remember correctly, doesn't that one star I can grab it. Let me grab it off the shelf. Yeah, it's different characters. Because I remember it being like, yeah, it's a blonde kid. There's another game with Yuri? I did not know this. What is the title of this game? Is it a fan include or is it part of this world? But yes, I do like SRPGs. Let's go. Let's restore some of our manana. Oh, Chaos Wars? I have Chaos Wars. I did not know that that was Yuri in it. I have Chaos Wars because Chaos Wars is known for its voice acting. I'm just going to say it's voice acting, because anything else I say is going to be cruel to it. Supposedly it is very, very, very flat. I own it. I have not played it. Holy crap, I was just creeped out by something. My fan decided it wants to start turning now. Kind of slow, but really play it like Makai Kingdom, so that... Okay. Go ahead and turn that off real quick. For some reason, my fan decided it wanted to just randomly start oscillating. I just noticed movement out of the corner of my eye, and it kind of scared me. Are things moving? It shouldn't be moving. Okay, so I think we go into this one. I'm glad we don't have to fight our mirror images going through those now. Oh, we have a save point. I will 100% take that. I don't even care that we just used mana stuff. This is full recovery. I can deal with slow SRPGs. Chaos Wars is on the list of ones that I wanted to cover too, funnily enough. It's just really low down on it, or at least it was. We'll do Karando. Mention of Yuri being part of it raised it? Yes. Mainly because that just adds to the chances of it being even more unhinged than I was anticipating. I'm all here for unhinged stuff. I recently got pointed towards another unhinged RPG called Linda Cubed. It's the original version's on Saturn. There's a remake on PS1. I have the translation for the PS1. I have the translation patch for it. I just need to get a copy of the original game, which shouldn't be too hard. I know people who collect a lot of Japanese stuff. And this should kill off both of these guys. Let's just say you fight Santa in it, and it's also a monster collector with... This is going to sound very strange. It's a monster collector with an arc. It's like Noah's Ark, but Japanese sci-fi. And you fight Santa. You have a lady that replaces her android arm with her... I think it's someone else's, her mom's android arm or something like that. It's supposedly unhinged and it's 3 stories. Story paths through it. So the story paths have the same mechanics and the same goal. Is just how people react in them is different. Supposedly. That's about as much as I've spoiled myself on it, though. I do not mind being recommended unhinged shit. The less hinges, the better. Oh yeah, in here we are looking for a 4-way intersection. Okay, so we get the 4-way intersection. I think this is what it's telling me to grab. Ooh, a second crucifix. Ooh, piece of candy. Where are you hiding? Okay, so now we technically have 3 crucifixes equipped. We have 1 more left to go, which would be for Blanca. And yes, we're going to keep the pedometer on there for a while. Definitely want a quick save after grabbing that. Go south and nab the seal of the urn in the chest. Which I'm guessing is going to be... No, that is a upgrade item, isn't it? Because we have another one in here. Increases dominance capacity by 1 to 3 points. Yeah, that is the one that lets them use more spell slots. Special skills. Let's go strike. Take out Pegonel. Karen to finish off this one so we can actually take out the other one a little bit more reliably. We'll do Harvilk. Ham sandwich. Steamed hams. We'll do steamed hams. There we go. Harvilk. And the moon's rainbow. Perfection. Quick unrelated question. If under the span of a 2-day... If under the span of 2 days get 4 work schedule changes, should you contact your boss and ask what's up? How far out is the schedule? If it's like this week or like the next couple days, yeah, I would be contacting them. If it's like 3 weeks out or something like that, then I would just assume it's them inputting it. Yeah, I would probably, if it changes again, I would probably ask them. It's like, my schedule keeps changing. What do you actually want me to work so I can plan ahead for it? Especially if they're removing you and adding you to today. Yeah, I would text or call them and ask. I've only ever had to do that once. And what was going on is they had forgotten they had put a bunch of people on vacation. So I had the automated one that had gone in. Then they had done their normal adjustments to it, then realized that, hey, someone's going to be off, so I need coverage, and so they adjusted it again. I've never had it 4 times. Okay, so that item is... I don't even remember what that was. Oh, Seal of the Urn, yeah. We got you. Now we need to go handle some bosses. Do we run past this mirror? Go east and look in the first mirror you see. So this one. But yeah, I would definitely be asking. Follow it to a split and go south. Hello, child. I'm going to run away from this one. I don't feel like dealing with it. I don't like those big tanky enemies. It's just like, eh. I hear something up ahead, like an animal howling or something. I'm so scared I can't sleep. You're dead. It doesn't matter. This is the House of Dead Children. Yeah, I'm just not going to fight the tanky guys. Not worth the extra XP. We're strong enough. Hello, wolf. Are you prepared? Yes, you are. Equipment. Probably should put the crucifix on you. Yeah, I will go ahead and put crucifix on you for now. And do we have anything to really make you that much stronger? There you go. That should be good. And I don't think I actually... Yeah, I didn't equip any crests on you. Got your schedule on Sunday, 6 days of work with extra overtime. Then Monday, 3 days of work, but with overtime, no work today. Today, 7 a.m., got scheduled to work today an extra hour. Then today, around 5 minutes ago, while preparing to go to work, got removed from today's schedule. What? Last minute changes in a lot of places. I would be really curious what's going on with that. That is strange as shit. Reservation canceling last minute? That could be it. Let's go for... Okay, so we have Arc, Cure, and Cure All there. We want to go ahead and get Arc Rage and Arc Gale. I just don't remember which one had Arc Gale. There's Arc Surge. That wouldn't be a bad one to grab, but we do want Arc Gale. Where are you hiding? There it is. And I think we might actually have... Where is the water ability? Hail Break? Nope, it's just special damage. Okay. Gale Spike. You know what? That one might not be bad just to throw in there. And you're right. 140. Jeez. Just lost their deposit money. I mean, I guess that's good for the business. Not entirely sure that's great for them to cancel because that means you get less hours. Never a fan of less hours. Okay, so we got a quick save. I think we're ready to just fight. Hello. Hey, you're that talking wolf. Oh, don't come any closer. Something's wrong with him. He turned wild all of a sudden. I'll bring him into the fold. So less hours sound fun. 10 days before vacation. I can feel that too.
He doesn't even understand me right now. I hate to have to do it. I can't just leave him when he's like this.
So now he's a berserk wolf. Let us go. I'm going to go Arc Gale first. Just get us some extra speed going on this. About 125 damage per go. That sucks. Let's go with... We'll go Arc Surge as well, just to get us more damage. It's sad this game is too old to have a fight against a guy in a dog fursuit. It could definitely have that. I don't think it's gonna, but it could. I mean, technically, the guy we're fighting right now is human turned into wolf. And let's go ahead and... You know what? No, we're gonna go a little bit offensive. Because he has about 1,300 life. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this might be newer than Final Fantasy X. That had Moogle suit. Don't remember if it's newer than Final Fantasy X too, though. Oh, is my internet? My internet decided it didn't like me for a second there. Don't be doing this to me, internet. Aru.
I don't feel too good about that one. What use is winning when he isn't even in his right mind?
You remember a PS1 game, Thread of Fate, where the male main character rival was wearing a fursuit all game? Threads of Fate is on the list too. I have a copy of that. Blanca, thanks for stopping me. I'm glad I didn't hurt any of you. What happened to you anyways? Well, after you beat me, I traveled the world looking for a way to break my curse. Along the way, I heard that if I saw my reflection in the Mirror of Truth here in Mirror Castle, it would change me back. I'm ashamed to admit the result. Not only did I not turn back, I ended up changing into a wild beast. Who knows, maybe that's your true character. I guess I deserve that. Well, I don't want to keep you standing around here listening to an old man talk. Here, this is for you, Blanca. You played it on PSP? I don't think I have the PSP version. I think I have the PS1 version. So we can find out more about Henry. Knowing you, I bet if it came to you and Ernest, but never mind that. Hey, telling me to challenge Ernest here. Yeah, he turned into bad Henry. I do want to see what that shows on Blanca's. Reduced to a wild, crazed wolf after peering into the Mirror of Truth, barbaric and unable to communicate, but 3 times stronger than before. Because he was the same one as... I think he was a relatively early one, wasn't he? Yes. The PSP version was PS1 emulation because all PS1 got ported to PSP. Ah. I could probably also get it on PS TV. Which, yes, I have one of those. I don't know if it still works, but I have one of those. Okay, we're doing okay on numbers. Okay, so now we gotta wander to the real fight of this place. I really wish PSP would have taken off. I think Sony has the issue of they have really interesting ideas, but they're usually like a generation or two too early. Heard bad things when the PS TV got out, so you did not buy one. One more regret to your list. I was super lucky with PS TV. I'm going to just straight up... I should not have gotten as lucky as I did with PS TV. Because I didn't buy it when it came out because I heard the same thing you did. I happened to watch a video. I want to say it was like probably just shy of 10 years ago. Just happened to see a video on PS TV. And was just like, okay, that seems cool. And they were talking about emulation and stuff on it, and how there's some games you can only get on there, and how it can play Vita things and stuff like that. It's like, you know what? I'll check it out. And so I went and looked up used versions of it, and it was like dirt ass cheap. Nobody was buying them. So I went ahead and got one. And within like a year or two, it spiked up to like $200 each. So I kind of got in that narrow window of nobody cared about it because it hadn't gotten trending yet. And then you hit the info about it getting more popular. So a lot of people started buying it. And then you had the spike of freaking, whatchamacallit? COVID. Whenever everybody started speculating on collectible video games like they're Beanie Babies. I'm priced out of getting back into like proper video game collecting, but I do like that I got what I did when I did. I wouldn't be able to afford a lot of things I got nowadays. Which is one reason why I really, really, really don't want to end up having to sell my collection. But if it comes to it, I might have to. Hello, child.
Eek, you scared me. I thought it was that mean boy come back to scare me again. I get so scared all the time now. That's because I remember how I got killed.
What? Ugh. Child death. This is the place for thee.
If you go out through that door, I'm going to lock it after you. I don't want that mean boy coming back.
Well, damn. We will take this fight. Wrong transformation, though. We do have an ad coming up over on the Twitch side. We actually want Guardian. And yeah, I do see that Dreamcast comparison where it was just like right console, wrong time. I would say that PSP and Vita have a more interesting library to me. Dreamcast has some great games. Don't get me wrong on that. Dreamcast has some bangers, but it's kind of like the N64, where there's some really, really outstanding games on it. But to get all the really good games, you don't need to get that many. It's like a few really, really good games and a decent amount of slop. Yuri takes my inner demons quite literally. Yeah, he does. So does what's his face? The one that only has one. That said, Yuri has all the inner demons. Other guy only gets 2. The one he has right now and one we can get later. We're gonna do Karine, Sona Stark. Oh, I just completely borked that. Inner demons and random people. Yeah, he does collect people's souls as well. Corando is the one I was thinking of. Also, Dreamcast and PSP were so damn easy to... Yeah. Dreamcast was built the way, like, the early versions had no, like, copyright protections on it. It's really an interesting, like, case study. Let's go ahead and beat you up. I'm just trying to think of how many people have gotten trapped in Yuri's head. Because you have Alice, you have his dad, you have the kid, Jean. Trying to think who else is trapped in there. Yeah, he's just got all the bodies in there. So this, I think, got powered up again. Yeah, we gotta fight another Aemon again, by the way. That's the enemy that's gonna be here. We missed out on the perfect because I screwed up the combo. Because I am SMRT smart. Back to the save point, and now it's off to do... Oh yeah, we need to change our equipment. Blanca, you are no longer on Crucifix and Ultra Belt. Ultra Belt on you, Crucifix on you, and back on pedometers for him. Not that we need the steps anymore, but it could get us some more micro skirts. And yes, she has white underpants now. Actually, you know what? We don't need the steps anymore. So we'll go with that. Until we get another crucifix, that might actually be the best one. Okay, so we got that. Let's do tent and save. Do we think we're going to run out of tents by the end of this? If I keep using them all, yes. I use them like, ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so I think this is where we go to fight Eamon. Do I really have to use up my... Yes, I guess I do. Let's go... Let's go Fides this time and just bash him in. That way we can just use heals to get through it. Demon Morph, and yeah, we'll just use healing items because we keep getting so much of it and we're just not using them, so. We do have an ad break going on right now. Bonk, 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 bonk. And yeah, I will use Soul Comet on you. Even though it's not going to kill him, it's going to do okay damage. We get to see full version. How much health does Babyface have? Yeah, I think just over 1,000. Always like the extra souls. Oh, so we just broke the mirror by doing that. Why do I have a feeling we're going to keep seeing this little symbol above the door? The little crystal shapes. Because we got a red one at the last side quest, and now we have a blue one here. Should be back from ads. 1 second, let me just double check. Boom. And just double checking. Yeah, we're good. So we are back from ads. There, so I can just keep track of it. Okay. Here's hoping we don't get completely borked here. This fight, it's supposed to be tough, but pretty much the same as before, just more variety on his part. And more life, of course. Oh, and he has different weaknesses. Okay, so Ring Custom, Carando's probably just going to do normal attacks, so you're going to need... Oh, he's vulnerable to P defense down? Yeah, he can get P defense down. Hey, Sorless. Thank you for the lurk.
Lurkers make the Twitch go round.
Did we get a P defense down 4 as well? Or did we just get a delay 4? We got P attack down. Okay. We still don't have all of our 4s yet. Oh, that is not what I wanted to open. Thank you very much, you bastards. I need to just change my hotkeys in Chrome, just so I don't have to do that. And yes, I do use multiple browsers. So I can't just, like, get rid of Chrome entirely. Oh, we have cutscene with audio.
So, you came back.
Oh yeah, we have bacon in our brain too.
So, this is where you live now, huh?
Yes, this is Tifauge Castle. I made my soul pact with Amon here. This was once home to Gilles de Rais, a powerful French nobleman. After his lover was executed as a heretic, he turned to the dark arts. Rumors of his devil worship spread, and he too was executed by the church. That was almost 500 years ago. Even love can turn to tragedy. Time changes nothing. The world today is still filled with madness and rage. In any case, you used it well, didn't you? Amon's power.
Yeah, I took out Rasputin.
But a much more powerful enemy appeared. A vast power lies beyond this mirror. A forbidden power, surpassing Amon's.
A forbidden power?
It is yours, if you can but defeat me. Do you wish to try again?
Yeah. It won't be like before. This time the gloves are coming off.
That's fine with me.
His gloves didn't actually come off though, so it's like, what, my dude? Mirror, mirror on the wall, why must I look like Charles de Gaulle? See, I like that one. Oh, and this has good music. Feels like we should have like glow sticks. Okay, so Neo Amon Fusion. Do we just go Amon versus Amon? That'd be hilarious. But no, I think we go straight into feed days with you. Energy charge. All you do is hit. That is your job. Non-elemental 66. He's 6,660 life. If you're curious. So from Niels and the Nanny, Oh, the Nanny's 90s show. I remember that. Her laugh was terrifying. Nah. Oh, there's 300 damage. He's not so strong. Archgale, of course. Oh, yeah, I need, what's-his-face to be punching, not doing that. Although we could just go for perfects. Let's go... I think Arc Barrier is the pick here. I would like Arc Rage for more damage, but I'd rather just not die. Ouch. Hey, aiming. Who you aiming at? Okay, so he doesn't have terribly high defense. Let's go Arc Shield on you. Because apparently he also likes physical attacks. And yes, it has changed her model. Press Magic. We are going to go Cure All on Tsukiyomi. Because you got the entire bloody living shit beat out of you. And you are going to start going for hard hits to try and reduce his physical defense. Is that more expensive? I thought it was 45, but I could be... I think I'm misremembering. I think I had something that reduced the cost of it. Okay, so Crest Magic, you have those up. Let's get Arc Rage going next. That should push him up to doing 1,000. Oh, you've got fire. Please don't kill them. Oh, that was nothing. What kind of nonsense are you getting into there, bud? If we can get his physical defense down, it'll do, I think, 1,300 instead of 1,100, which is what I think we're going to do now. With Rage and Energy Charge up. There you go. Arc Cure, yes. We'll start restoring your bonuses whenever it gets to that. So you guys are looking good. You go ahead and give him some mana. We'll do Mana Root on you. We're going to start losing buffs soon as well. Okay, yes, you just keep going full ham on your combo. I don't think he's going to actually be that bad of a boss to fight. And we haven't taken any damage. I'm gonna combo you. In fact, I'm gonna combo everybody into you. Let's show them what for. How much damage are we going to do in a single turn? Yes. Can opener starting. This should be 1,300 damage to start. Pretty close. Tsukiyomi next. We'll do standard hit. We'll do Blanca next. With a Manifestation Soul Comet, I believe. And then we follow it up with a Gesundheit. Unless, no, we don't have anything else with that. So yeah, we'll just do Gesundheit, I believe. I don't know if any of these are going to hit because he is so far up in the damn sky. But it's worth it. Not enough to kill him, but that was like almost half of his life in a single round. Sir, that wasn't much damage. Goodbye, Neo-Amon. Easy. Destroying optional bosses. Return, we get extra XP. We got an extra 5,000 cash for the 53 hits. And we got an Amon Crest. And most of us leveled up. Very impressive. Well, you know. The Ultimate Demon, that's a fitting name for you, Godslayer. Yay! So that is... I don't know if we're going to have to level that one up or not. No, we are not. Restores a small amount of HP to all unconscious allies. Non-class special damage circular, large 18 hits. So that might actually be... Yeah, that might be our new AoE. Because that might be better than Earth Guy. And he does look cooler than normal Amon. I think we still have one more, like, actual body to unlock for him. Because I think we can still get Radiance in this, can we not? Oh, yeah, we have, Lenny left. I forgot to even, like, think about going to get that. That would have probably helped us out, because it's going to be ultimate armor. Let's go grab that. Yeah, I'm just going down the list. I'm not even bothering to like do them in any particular order. It's just how they're listed in the end of this. in the guide. And yes, we will be able to get a new outfit in a little while as well. I don't know if we'll get it today or tomorrow. But I am looking forward to it because any chance to like change the character models entertains me. And yes, a lot of our time is spent ranting and talking about random stuff. It's not actually taken us 56 hours. Hello. Yo. Oh. How you been? How do you think I've been? I nearly drowned, and when I came to, the society was finished. But what do you care? Anyway, I'm not fighting you guys. I don't have any reason to fight you anymore. I don't have any reason to fight you anymore. You big dumb. So what are you going to do now? You like Lenny? I like him after he gets out of the cult that he was in. I don't know, damn it. I don't know why the hell I even survived. I don't have any purpose anymore. I mean, he helped that one guy survive. We didn't know that before we fought him, though. That's where you're wrong. On the way here, a lot of people said some pretty nice things about you. They did, big mouths. Still, nice things about me. What are you, embarrassed? Shut up! But you know, I must have survived for a reason. Maybe I'd better think about it a little more. Oh, you know, I'm glad the chance to see you again. You leaving, eh? Yeah, gonna die soon. It's good. Hey! Welcome to this side. You've infiltrated here? Yep. Welcome to the twitchy end. Take this. Hey, we got a bike jacket. And a microskirt. Oh, jacket? Yeah, I used to wear it back when I was a kid, you know, because I caused you a lot of trouble and stuff. The hell with you! It may be used, but it's in perfect condition. It's vintage. Take good care of it. And it's going to give me better defense. Ta-da! Prized bike jacket Lenny wore in his wild youth. The split crucifix is a sign of youthful rebellion. It's in good shape despite being some decades old. Which is kind of funny. Because it's actually what we have equipped. Missed opportunity for Lenny to Sparta Yuri out the hole. That would be hilarious, and he just takes over the role of Yuri in the party. Isn't that the label we pretend to have too? Despite our years, we are still good. Oh no, I'm not in good condition anymore. I have gone from vintage to artifact. If you know what I mean. Let's see. Gotten all Yuri's grade 3 fusions and unlock Kurando's final. Oh, we actually have to do Kurando's fusion before the next one on the list. The Dark Seraphim we can skip. That's going to be one that we have to do later. So what's after Dark Seraphim? Dollhouse. Relics? You belong in a museum. I belong in a retirement home, damn it. Turn me over, bitches. I don't think we can get over 1,000 life. They just post. Actually, if I could donate myself to science to be plasticized or something like that, totally would. I don't think they'd want me though. This is an example of how not to live. Damn it. Is it this one? Actually, I think it's the one further down the hall. This is a storeroom. Oh, what? Are we starting a side quest? Doesn't look like anything strange is going on. What's the matter? I don't know. I'm shaking all of a sudden, but not because I'm scared. I have this funny, familiar feeling like somebody's calling to me. What? I want to go. I have this feeling I was meant to. Okay, let's do it. Let's check it out. First, we've got to move this stuff. What side quest did I just start? Retirement home TTRPG? No, I haven't. That sounds hilarious. We found a secret entrance. It's pitch black down there, Yuri. Hand me the lantern. What is this one? What side quest is this? What side quest are we missing? Oh, this is the Fort of Regrets. We can do that one first. And here we'll explain how things work. First guy is found up and to the right. Okay, so we actually have to just find people. That's cool. There are even mechanics to when old people get so fed up that they go on a quest. Green Oaks. Oh, God. That sounds hilarious. Sounds like something that, sounds like something Gablin would have me play. That and Gablin with a fat ass. It's $10. I'm guessing it's on itch, or is it on drive-thru? Had a pinch in my arm. I think it's drive-thru. Okay. And it's called Green Oaks. I will note that down. There's supposedly a ghostly professor that will explain how this place works. Oh, hello.
Hey, you guys. Get off my lawn. What?
Yikes, he's see-through. The guy is see-through. You turn into demons. Why are you afraid of a freaking ghost? Yeah, pretty ghostly, huh?
The see-through thing. I'm a ghost after all. Ha ha.
What's up with this ghost? He seems pretty weird. Excuse me, but I think somebody was calling me down here. Do you know who?
Calling you, huh? That must mean the soul of somebody close to you is shut up somewhere in these ruins.
The soul of somebody close to me?
Yeah, they call these ruins the Fort of Regrets. It's a place where souls who are still attached to this world can gather. It's where we drink ghost beer.
So the person who called me, that person's soul is somewhere in here?
That's right, but it might be hard to find them. This fort has multiple levels and the doors are all sealed. To break the seals, you have to help all the souls on that level rest in peace. Sounds like quite a job, huh?
Okay.
You're welcome. Glad to help. You know, stop and talk again next time you see me.
And then we will fulfill him. Wonder if we actually get into fights down here, do we? No. Okay, so it doesn't have, like, enemy lists for this. Up and to the right. Hello.
Finally, people, all that hollering and I did finally paid off. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Darcy. I died in that earthquake the other day.
Nice to meet you. So you regret losing your life in an earthquake, and that's why you're here?
No, not that. It's just that right at the time of the earthquake, I was right in the middle of doing my duty. If you know what I mean. Anyway, I died before I had a chance to wipe. You can't imagine the itch or the smell. Please, you gotta give me some paper. You know, something really soft and white and fluffy. Oh, paper. How I've dreamed about you. Thank you. I never forget your help. Excuse me while I use it right away. Oh, sweet blessed relief.
Excuse me, Darcy? It looks like he's gone. Okay, so there's Darcy. Ugh. It's the guy who was in the bar, if I remember correctly. And you had to give him the toilet paper to get an item in the first game. I have a feeling we're going to have to leave this place a few times. Where is... Are you in here? I suppose I am. Say, I know we must have met and all, but could you do me a favor? It's nothing hard. Could you give this to a woman named in Le Havre named Irene? It's an engagement ring, isn't it? Yeah, I bought it on one of the ports along the way, but my ship went down in a storm before I could get home. I know it's too late to propose to her now after all this time, but don't say that. I bet Irene's been waiting for you the whole time. I'll give it to her, I promise. And now we actually have to go do that. So we will be back. This is a lot of in and outs. I will return. I don't think we actually have enemies in here anymore, by the way. That's a good thing. That makes this going back and forth a little bit less arduous. So she is in Le Havre. I think she's Irene, Irene, Irene. Don't take my man, Irene. It's not how the song goes, but I knew which one you were referencing. I think it's you. Excuse me, but are you Irene?
Why, yes. Well, who are you and how do you know my name?
I'm Karen. A man named Serge asked me to give you this.
Oh, it's kind of old-fashioned, but it's not a bad little ring. Never heard of this Serge fellow, but I'll take it.
What, you don't know Serge? He was going to ask you to marry him.
Very ridiculous. I've been married to my husband now for decades. I haven't got time to stand around talking all day. If you're done, then beat it.
Do we still actually have it in our inventory? I probably should have actually read it first. Engagement ring is probably not in here anymore. No. Although we do have hieroglyphics. We didn't look at that. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Unless I'm just like skimming over it and missed it or something. In Denmark, there's this music festival seeking to find the top 100 Danish songs, so you've been trying to get away from Danish music on the radio just a little bit. Understandable. I think Aemon is in here. Yup. So we only need 2 more gods. So I went and gave it to her. This is fine. Hello, Stair Blocker Anonymous. The rules are any language, but it has to be Danish artist and or band. I'm not sure just off the top of my head I could name a Danish musician. I probably know some or have listened to some, but I wouldn't be able to just name it off the top of my head. Of course, there's like maybe 3 artists I can actually name where they're from, so there's Scarecrow from France. There is, trying to remember their name, The Streets from England, and there's a few American artists I could name, but some of those end up being Canadian. Sabia might have made it over there. There's probably a few that have made it over. I listened to a decent variety of stuff. How did it go? Did you see Irene and give her the ring? Well, the thing is, Irene's an elderly lady now, and she's already married. I see. I didn't realize so much time had passed. So did Irene remember me, or did she already forget all about me? Oh, she remembered you, of course. She was surprised when I handed her the ring, but she was really glad. Was she? That's good. I really appreciate what you did, Karen. When I see Irene in the next world, I'll be able to tell her how I feel myself. Oh, God. He lied to a dead guy. It's old man again. Okay, so turn right the first chance we get. Okay, so this should be the lottery member. Everything here is the same. They got too many regrets to rest in peace. I'm no different. I died without having done the lottery. What a pitiful lottery member. Please play the lottery. Okay. None of these are particularly great. White lies never suffer consequences. Never whatsoever. It's not like that's going to turn into a final boss for us. Barbie Girl by Aqua and 7 Years by Lucas Graham. Oh, I've definitely heard both of those. He would have turned into a wrath otherwise. Best to solve it. I mean, we should have just beat him up and, like, gotten it over with. You and your speedy-ass ring. I want to still win it. Almost. Just passed it. How close did I get to the start? That close. Jeez. That one was way too late. A little too early. How am I supposed to hit that tiny little red thing with it this fast? Got it. It's not enough. More lottery. Oh, God. He just wants more. I have to play it 3 times. Okay. Let's see. Wraiths are overrated. Banshee on the other hands. Alley Cat is also on the list of the international bid. Ooh. What is that name? Alley Cat is famous music in the movie industry. Okay. That's probably one that I've heard but don't know the name of. They've been nerfed into the ground from high-level threat to starting party threat. Luck is a skill. Luck is 100% a skill. We have to play this guy 3 times, so we'll just do 3 lottery tickets into him. If we get some tissues, awesome. And can we actually get anything useful in here? Probably not. Because he has just the speediest ring. We got some extra tissues. That's fine. Can see the light. Thank you. I can rest in peace. Goodbye, you little bastard. Okay, so we got the lottery member. What's the matter, little girl? I'm scared. That scary ogress mask is staring at me. Mommy left the mask in my room. She said, let the ogress eat you then. I'm scared. Poor little thing. Hey, I know. We'll go take that mask far, far away. Okay, I won't cry anymore. Thank you, lady. So we got ogress mask. If we just throw it away somewhere, I bet it'll put a curse on us. Maybe we can find somebody who wants it. So we really do just have to be, like, leaving and re-entering this place a crap ton. I want to see what it looks like, though. Where are you? There you are. Frightening mask of an ogress actually harbors a maternal spirit, but it does not know that the girl it's supposed to protect is beyond salvation. Okay, so it's just like whatever. So the last one we need is... Oh, hi, guy. Something wrong? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I can't remember my name. I've been racking my brains, but I can't come up with it. Right now, this is the only clue I have. Broken watch. It's scratched and I can't read it, but it looks like there was a name engraved. Okay, we'll go look at what the name says. I don't think it's going to actually tell us anything, but we can check. Scratched. Nonsense. That no longer runs. A heavy watch made of metal. Name is engraved on the back, but scratches have made it illegible. Allegedly, Alley Cat is also the ice cream music in Honduras and Mexico. Tissue, your right-hand favorite prize. I mean, it really is. But, yeah, this is... I don't think the ice cream truck here plays that. They mostly play Christmas music, which is really fucking weird. You mean Hanya, a female demon who were human that killed their husband due to mistreatment or did horrible things to protect their children? That wouldn't surprise me either, if that's what that mask is. We got those. So we've got to get up and out of here. Which is this way. Yeah, we actually have to leave and drop all of these things off before we can get any... I really wish there was a fast travel out of it. You know, the man is Ben Fabric because his full name apparently was too much for Americans. Brent Fabricus Bier. Oh, we are in side quest stage because the only other story bit for us to do is the actual final dungeon. This is side quest hell. None of these people deserve to leave alive. Okay, so first one we need to drop off. Oh, that one I actually remember. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But in the Cathedral District, there was the guy just standing outside, isn't he? And 5 minutes before the end of the world is the best time for a 10-hour side quest? Exactly. Where is the Japanophile? Was it you? Not you. Maybe it's this guy. Give it to you if you'd like. You will? Really? What luck. Real Japanese ogress mask. Bonsai. I'm glad you like it. Goodbye. There's one of them. The other guy was wearing a sailor suit and said he was a soldier. You could try checking to... Okay, so this one's off in Japan. There's one of them in every country in real life. I mean, you're not wrong. I ran into like a... Oh, God. Long story short, I ran into somebody who was super... definitely like the definition. Like, you could look him up in the freaking encyclopedia next to Japanophile, and he was that. But he was also a very awful person. There's good people who are really interested in Japanese culture, but he was... I don't really mind it whenever somebody's like really interested in the culture, but he was one of those fetishizing kind of people. The people who act like katanas can cut through God itself kind of situation. I only knew about it because they were like super into AI shit and talking crap, and I was like, my dude. No, he's older than me, and he writes like a crap ton of really awful anime fan fiction. Most of it AI generated. It was a thing. Let's see. So this one, we need to go find a guy in here, I think. Honestly, used to have a Americanophile friend, And even then, that aspect of him unnerved you, and he's married to an American now. Yeah, I have never understood people who are like super fascinated with America. This place, there's interesting things here, and it is an interesting study in like melting pots and encountering a lot of like cultures merging together. There is a lot of interest there, but the root of American culture is absolutely fucking awful. And I say this as an American. You can talk about his fanfic, but you think age would make someone mature mentally a little? Nope. Nope. Your Canadian, your uncle was and is pro-MAGA. International MAGA supporters baffle my brain, but I understand there's going to be conservative weirdos in every country. And I don't mind people being conservative. I am specifically saying conservative weirdos. Racist, xenophobic, nonsense people. Who just buy into like whatever first thing comes across their feed. His father worked for the embassy, and so he often had Thanksgiving and American holidays. The 4th of July really baffles you. I don't mind fireworks, but people here act like they are trying to set the entire neighborhood on fire rather than actually just enjoy a celebration. As a Danish person, yeah. Celebrating the 4th of July as anybody other than someone in the U.S. is ridiculous. Unless you really like turkey. I mean, not turkey. Thanksgiving is turkey one, but my brain just kind of merged those for some reason. I think it's because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. But yeah, 4th of July, no reason to celebrate that. Thanksgiving, no real reason for you guys to celebrate that either. But Thanksgiving at least gives you turkey. Who's a driver for the American? Okay, you're all for diversity of opinion, even bad and terrible ones. I just wish they did not have to have that much influence. The thing is, it's one of those things where if it wasn't for the internet, they would be an out culture right now. Unfortunately, because the entire world can connect now, they can find other people who are just as ass backwards as they are. I am fine with differences of opinion as long as that opinion isn't oppressing other people. I find all of the anti-LGBTQ stuff to be ridiculous. I find the I'm going to use AI just to spite you guys stuff to be even more fucking stupid as well. It's just all kinds of stuff like that just drive me freaking bonkers. It's like, how can you be so goddamn dumb? Denying facts pisses me off too, but yeah, I could rant about this for like 6 more hours. Excuse me, miss, where did you get that watch? Oh, somebody asked me to hang on to it. Do you know the person it belongs to? May I see it? Yes, it's scratched, but I can see the engraving. It belongs to the person in this grave. Major Wayne Hashida died 1894. Are you sure this is him? Yeah, he died in action, promoted for his bravery. Not many half Japanese soldiers, so I'm sure it's him. I see, thank you very much. Yay! Now we get to wander back. I think we have one more floor. Yeah, Professor was the only one left now, but he can't remember a thing. Yeah, we have one more floor left. But yeah, opinions are stuff like, oh, pineapple on pizza, or freaking blue cheese on wings. Those are opinions. Liking the pink duvet cover rather than the blue one. That's an opinion. Human beings deserving the right to live and be free. The ability to access medical care and shelter. Those aren't opinions. Those are things that are just human fucking decency. Did you get rid of the Massey? Yep. You're all right now. Got rid of it in a place far, far away. The problem exists mainly when bad actors appear, where, like, take the current trial against Steven and his alleged spreading of nudes of another YouTuber. I didn't know about that. I don't know the drama there. I know of the name that you mentioned. I'm not going to say it on stream, though. And I heard that they were sketchy folks, but I don't know the other person, and I don't know the drama there. There's a lot of bad faith actors who go all in and attack him or defend him, depends on, instead of, principles. Yeah. The main reason I'm not mentioning him on stream, one, I don't know anything about the situation. I don't know drama between them or what actually happened or even rumors. I know the name of one, the other one I have not heard of. But I don't want to risk defamation, which I could potentially get if I mention the actual name. Hello again, I found out your name without having facts, that is. You think the best way to describe what you meant in the Academy storyline in Terra Invicta? Why does Terra Invicta sound familiar? What is it? Wayne Hashida, lieutenant in the Japanese army. I saw your tombstone in Foreigners. Okay, Yokohama. Yes, that's it. They named me after my mother's father. Thank you. I feel so much better. Cannot thank you enough. I feel so relieved now. My spirit is free. My body is starting to get light. Goodbye.
Goodbye, good sir.
Hey, Professor, how you doing down here? Is it all the way down here? There you are. Okay. So we should have another door somewhere. Do we not? There it is. Okay, so there's Professor. I think I'm the only one on this level. I guess that means you'll have to help me rest in peace before you can go on. But I can't remember what's holding me back. If only I had something that would help me remember. Okay. So I will leave this place and figure out what he's doing. But the drama that surrounds it is mainly people willing to attack or defend anything, even the most heinous shit, just to wound each other or win against the libs/MAGA. Yeah. Hurting people just to win. This is one thing that I actually do bump heads with a few of my fellow, progressive and even liberal friends, is there are a lot of people who will just make up shit and fight for shit just to win. Not because it's true, not because there's facts backing up, but they just think, oh, that sounds like something that'll screw them up. No, beat them with reality. Beat them with facts. And you beat them throughout history. Beat them with bullshit, and it's all of a sudden like, well, there were rumors of this, this, and this, but you're not going to have another situation of frickin' Napoleon is short. It's not going to be that easy whenever we're in the freaking information age. If we are willing to throw away all we claim to stand for, we have nothing. Exactly. I will get things wrong all the time. I'm a fouled up, flawed human being. But at least I try and make sure that things I pass information-wise are correct best to my ability. I'm not going to sit there and throw out an AI video of Trump or toss out a random allegation of Trump to try and tear him down. I'm going to tear him down with the reality that he said he'd fuck his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. The fact that he's mentioned how many times in the freaking Epstein files. Those are the things that I'll call him on because that's demonstrably true. He said it himself. There's evidence. As long as there's evidence, I'm willing to say it. Oh, we have an ad starting in 5 minutes as well. Hey, folks, take my advice and get away from this beach as fast as you can. not so loud. There's an ancient weapon lurking somewhere in this beach that could destroy the whole world. I don't blame you for doubting me, but 50 years ago I saw an inscription that told all about it. I've been searching the beach ever since, but I haven't found anything yet. If only my friend hadn't left me back then, I bet we could have found it.
I think that is the professor. I think we've done the Neum ruins.
Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okie dokie. We need to go there. We need to go back to St. Marguerite Island. We need to go down there, get made. For real communication to happen, both parties need to learn from it. To spread misinformation to win a debate goes against the idea of communication in the first place. Thanks to whoever invented that quote. You're paraphrasing? I'm trying to think who would have quoted that, but the sentiment has been stated by a lot of people. As soon as you are unwilling to adapt and change your position, the debate is pointless. If someone could present to me an ethical generative AI that functions how they think it does and doesn't just drain a shit ton of resources, power, water, and everything else, I'd be perfectly fine supporting it. There isn't one. Not in current existence. All the current models that can do anything reasonably have 100% been trained and designed based on stolen goods. So it would be possible to develop one on public domain stuff. Probably wouldn't work as good as they're thinking, but then you'd still have the whole issue of natural resources and pollution and all that shit. Is he a friend of yours? Funny, professor on the bleach. Was it Professor Stein? I couldn't remember for so long, but when you opened that door for me, I started to remember a few things. That's some decently pretty troubling things. Something about a friend that left him years ago. Hey, that makes it sound like I'm a terrible person. Somebody that would betray his friend. Well, I never. I don't really know what happened. My memories are still pretty vague around that time. I see. Yep, we'll give you time. Do we just have to leave this place, or do we have to leave St. Marguerite? I'm just going to leave St. Marguerite. I want to say Socrates, but Greek and Chinese philosophers tend to get credited for so many quotes they never said. Pretty much anyone in history before we had proper documentation resources get credited for stuff you didn't actually say. It's more paraphrased and made to sound pretty, because generally speaking, I hate to break it to people, but real quotes, unless it's something from a book that someone has wrote and edited, if they're just speaking it aloud without a script or anything, chances are it's going to be messy. Because most people don't speak in eloquent, proper sentences just off the top of their head. Sure, you can probably get a few sentences in that way, but if you're talking like a full philosophical debate, nah. There's going to be filler words. There's going to be alternate paths the brain takes before they reach that point. It's going to be all over the place. About the only things that I think are probably accurately quoted are written speeches that they're reading off of a piece of paper and books that have documented text. And we're about to hit an ad. Do I complete this quest during the ad? Yes, because we've been going for 6 hours. I'm going to keep going. You're here. I've been waiting for you. Guess what? My memory's back. See? What do you mean, see? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask you. You want to go further, right? I died while I was investigating these ruins. I have to know everything about them before I can rest in peace. But you don't know anything about investigating ruins. Don't worry about that. Somewhere in the world, I hear there's a mysterious stone and tablet called the hieroglyphics. I hear this tablet tells of the mysteries of all the ruins on Earth. I want you to find it for me. That's exactly right. You guys are so understanding. Really appreciate it. Here. You mean it really exists, this hieroglyphics tablet thing? Good thing I asked, just in case. Hey, didn't even know if it really existed. Anyway, I'll just get down to reading it here. Now, what do you know? Does it tell you what you wanted to know? Well, you already heard, didn't you, about the weapon that could destroy the world? I thought it was in this fort. What this tablet says is on the beach in Cannes. I'm not too happy about it, but yes, it looks like it. By the way, what year is it now? 1915. Yikes, big trouble. This is the year that weapon is supposed to go off. No time to explain. Okay, so we get to go back there. D&D time. Have a good time in Denda. Oh yeah, it is Friday. No, it's not Friday. It's Wednesday. Have fun at Denda. Even then, 90% of what is known about some people like Plato or Nero have been written many years after their death, so the veracity of what is told about them in book writing is put into question. There's another really, really prominent example of that. An exceptionally prominent example of that. People quote translations of translations of translations of the example to millions of people every year. And proselytize across the entire world about it. Some even say that miracles happened because of it. I'm just going to leave that one there, see if anybody picks up the shit I'm squatting out with that. Okay. Let's go back to Cannes, I think, is the next one. I hate that I have to walk all the way to the end of the place. I couldn't just come in at the other entrance. You have to go all the way around. We're getting people's best weapons. I think after we do this one, we can go get the outfit change. What do we have here? What a cool looking toy. Hold on, do you hear voices coming from inside? I think she's right. Sounds like little people in there. Nice submarine. What do you mean? It's not a toy? Displacement 20,000 tons. Its wave engine with degenerate furnaces have made an unlimited travel possible. The legendary submarine that brought star travel within the grasp of mankind. Its name is the Nautilus. How long do you think he's going to talk? Don't worry, this is his last weapon. Let him get it all out of his system. I like how they acknowledge it's his final weapon as well. We now have an arc. Yes, I can see it now! Cruising briskly through the waters of men's dreams! The Nautilus surges forth, leaving the trail of men's happiness and aspirations in its wake! You love to use Nero as an example of that because all we know about him has been written by a chronicler of the dynasty that eclipsed his and was seeking legitimacy for his dynasty to take over. That happens a lot. So you want to get something to eat? Sounds good. Ooh, food does sound good. I haven't eaten for like 8 hours. Hey, there he is. You're not on the beach today. There were a few documents I wanted to look at, but what are all of you still doing in Cannes? Came back to find you. A certain man asked us to give this to you. Something for me? Wait, it's a hieroglyphics tablet? Where did you get this and from who? Well, we'll fill you in later. The man told us we really had to hurry. Could you just take a look at it now? All right. Well, what do you know? Oh, I'll say what? No. If it's true the world's going to be destroyed, we must find that weapon, the Nautilus, as quickly as possible. The Nautilus, we just picked it up in the beach. What, you did? Just now we found it washed up on the shore. You did? Oh, we have to destroy it immediately before it wipes out the entire planet. Don't worry, I gave the crew a nice little talking to. What? The hell did you do that? Do you really think it's safe now? Oh, you bet. We made a nice little agreement among gentlemen. They gave me their word. No need to worry. Well, hard to believe, but what if you say is true, then the whole world owes you its gratitude. No need to thank us. We didn't do a thing. I'm really glad. It looks like all my research wasn't in vain after all. By the way, it was Professor Mancini who asked you to bring me the stone tablet, wasn't it? Well, you don't have to hide it. He and I are just about the only ones that could read that hieroglyphics tablet. Give him a message for me, would you? Tell him, nah, I won this one. You owe me a beer. I don't think he's getting that beer. Well, let's get going. We got a message to deliver, I guess. And a Nautilus to look at. I don't think we ever even used his, Did we ever use Dark Tower at all? Timeless vessel that continues its journey through the Sea of the Stars. A gentleman's agreement prevents its powerful weapons from being used. Groovy there, bud. So now we need to walk all the way back there. I do think we might have to come back here one more time. I'm not sure, though. Let's go release his soul. Boom. Can't believe I went 2 hours over. I don't even know who's streaming this time of day. So in we go. More side quests. This should be able to get us the other piece of armor. Yes, it looks like we managed to stop the destruction of the world for now, too. Thanks to me, we've got a message to you. Nah, I won this one. You owe me a beer. Stein said that. I finally remember. Why couldn't I rest in peace? My regret wasn't these ruins. My regret was abandoning Stein that time. He followed my own research. Gee, Professor Mancini. Now I really see why they call this a place of fort of regrets. The souls that gather here get to experience their important memories one more time before they go. Thanks for your help, guys. I guess I'll be leaving now. I have to clear out if you guys want any further, right? No, I guess not. I'll apologize to him in person when he gets to heaven. I'll be waiting with a nice cold beer. Oh, there you are at last, Karen. You shouldn't keep an old lady waiting, you know. Grandma? Grandma Doris, is that you? What, child? Have you forgotten your grandmother's face already? Of course I haven't. It's just that it's so sudden. I'm sorry, Grandma. It was all my fault. Karen, you have to stop blaming yourself for everything. It's one thing you have bad habits, you know, when I was your age. But my death is what happened to your Konings. None of your fault. We were the ones that were powerless. Besides, I'm kind of glad it happened. I'm sorry you don't have a home to go back to, though. Did you realize how bad my back was hurting this entire time carrying your ass, Karen? Glad. Why, Grandma? Joining the military when you didn't want to, fighting for the family name, wasting your precious youth. I hated to see you do those things. You always had a brave smile, but I knew I couldn't stand it. But now you have nothing tying you down. You're truly free now. I'm sorry, Grandma. I never even realized how hard it was for you, how much you worried about me. Oh, how could I possibly rest in peace as worried about you as I was? But now I've said what I wanted, and I'm satisfied. Oh, and I wanted to give you this. Hold on to it for now. Durandal! Hold on to it, Grandma. This is Grandpa's sword. You want me to have this? Have you forgotten what I just said? The family's gone. Our name is gone. There's nothing holding you back now. This is the start of your new free life as an independent woman. All the single women. All the single women. You'll need that sword to keep you safe. If you're sure. Okay, thanks, Grandma. Oh, my goodness. There's nothing to cry about, my dear. Everybody take good care of my granddaughter. She can get herself into trouble at times. We'll try, but usually she's the one who takes care of us.
That's right. Karen and I are the only ones who know what we're doing in this group.
Oh, Karen keeps us straight, you know. Oh, you guys.
You have very nice friends, and I wouldn't have to worry about you anymore. Goodbye, Karen.
I promise I'll live my life the best way I can. Thank you, Grandma.
Grandma Jehoshaphat?
So that's her best weapon. This enchanted blade slices through rock as if it were paper. Speaking of weird things. Also, microskirt is supposedly her best armor, which is hilarious to me. We haven't really actually gotten too many people's best armors. I think we have gotten a number of best weapons, though. I wonder how much damage he does now with 420 as his attack. Ridiculous amounts. Also, I don't know if I need to go back to that cathedral spot or if I can just go talk to Old Man Willikers to get the outfit. Are we going to equip it? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't think it's going to be better than microskirt, but we could try. We're going to be returning to Bacon several times, if I remember correctly. And yes, there's multiple custom outfits. There's like a bridal outfit as well. Yeah, if we have to go get the cathedral one, we can. Where's Bacon at? Is he downstairs? I'm not seeing him anywhere. So maybe we have to go... Yeah, that place is still sealed. We've already got the fan. The fan is what allows us to get the custom other outfit. Only other thing I can think of is maybe he's all the way upstairs. I didn't want to have to walk all the way up here, though. Nope, he's not up there. He's not off on the side over here. Oh, there he is. Ah, you're just in time. What? You're certainly in a good mood. Finally finished with the repairs. Behold the rebirth of the glorious... Okay. Now we can get that thing I hid on the moon. Oh, that thing, eh? What'd you have to go and hide on the moon for anyway? It's not like anybody would want it. Bite your tongue. I know you couldn't let such a powerful weapon get into the hands of some evil genius. But gee, you really did show up at a perfect time. What luck? Mere chance. If I'd known what you were up to, I would have stayed far, far away. So what about it? You ready to take another little sprint? I bet you're just itching to hop on that thing. You sure? Positive. Not itching just a little? Not in the slightest. What? Guess it can't be helped. I'll just have to do the running, I suppose. You didn't just stand in that warp point. I'll do the running. No, no, that's fine. No, really. Suddenly I'm just dying to go for a jog. Oh, please, please let me do the running. Please tell me I don't have to do... When I stand over there, the machine will start to work, and then you start running at full speed. Yeah, yeah. Please tell me I don't have to do ring for this. I might have to do ring for this. Go ahead and get those feet moving. Oops, I just knocked something over. Thankfully, that bottle was empty. He's gone. Wonder where he's flying off to this time, I wonder. The moon! We're not finishing it today. We are doing some side quests today. But I'll be doing more side quests tomorrow, and then Friday I plan on just pushing to the end. He's back. Welcome back. Oh, I went there to the moon. I brought back a souvenir. Chimera Claw. Ooh, cool. Thanks, Roger. You almost died out there again, didn't you? What are you talking about? Of course I'm okay. Okay, so we got your ultimate weapon, apparently. How do we trigger getting the outfit? Is it in here? I don't think it is. Oh, this is just garbage. But yeah, I am probably about to call it for the day, just not right this minute. Yeah, I'm going to leave. I'm going to go to the Cathedral District and see if I can find her again. I think it was in Florence, wasn't it? Nope. Or you go ahead and lurk mode, eventually hitting the Wonderland of Dreams. If I played Lost... Is it Lost of Eidolon or is it Lost Eidolon? Because I think I've heard something called Lost Eidolon, but I don't think I've played it. It sounds familiar, yes. Veil of the Witch. Okay, so she's not here. I hope I didn't screw it up. I very well might have. I'm not going all the way back if I did. Turn-based roguelite, but a lot of fun. Someone who enjoy turn-based titles. I can add it to... Let's see, let's go ahead and add a window. Lost Eidolon. Looks very familiar. Oh, I've seen this. I actually have it on my wish list. Yeah, I know which one it is. Is it pretty fun? Yuri, hey, listen to this. What's it the matter, Roger? I got a visit from an old friend yesterday. An old friend who? You don't mean that woman, do you? That's exactly right, Marguerite Gertrude Zell. She was hoping she'd find you here, she said. She's on a very important mission at the moment. She just stayed long enough for tea and then went rushing off again. Marguerite, huh? It's too bad she couldn't stay longer. I'm sure she'll show up again. Wherever there's trouble, that's where you'll find Malkovich. But take a look at this. What's this? Marguerite forgot it. This is exactly one of her outfits. Look at that thing. Who could possibly lose wearing that? And this outfit's great, but why would Marguerite leave it behind? She's always so careful. Oh, I get it. And don't tell me you swiped it, Raj. Oh, yeah. Don't be ridiculous. Of course I didn't. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure, you idiot. But never mind that. Wouldn't you like to see somebody try it on? What? I never knew you were into playing dress-up, Roger. Ah, you told not me. Who said anything about me wearing it? I nearly just had a hard time imagining it. No, this one... The one this outfit would look good on is... What? Wait a minute, guys. What are you looking at me like that for? What have you two got up your sleeves? Shall we ask? Karen? I think you'd better calm down, please. A little gift for you. What in the world is this? There's nothing to this outfit. Don't tell me you guys want me to wear this thing. It took me forever just to get used to what I'm wearing now. We just want you to try it on just once. Well, you two can just go to hell. Couple of perverts. Who the hell do they think they are? Do you think we made her mad? She took it with her, though. I don't know if that's actual equipment or what. I think it might be on personal then. Oh, status. Nope. So she doesn't have that outfit. Is it an accessory, maybe? Yeah, it's an accessory. Okay. Dating outfit left by Marguerite, made with the smallest amount of cloth possible, shows too much skin to protect well, but sure can be distracting. It's actually worse than what she had on, but here, let's go see what it looks like. There you go. Dead or alive outfit, pretty much. Do we need to try it with the... Okay, we'll try it with that. Where are they? There you go. See, it actually probably does change things. Yep, it does. There you go. I'm probably not going to use that, but I do want to unlock all the, like, unique outfits. I'm pretty sure there's one for other characters as well. Let's go with... Where is it? Coral Pendant. So now she's back in her normal outfit. I don't know if it actually does anything special to have that outfit. I could probably look it up to see if it has stats for that, but... I think that is good enough for today. We're probably going to get 2 more outfits tomorrow, if not more. I don't know if everyone has an outfit. I don't think Blanca does, and I don't think Yuri does, but Kurando might. I know that Anastasia and Lucia do, because Lucia has a wedding outfit, and Anastasia has, like, just a different dress. Geppetto, I think we already got his final outfit with that doll outfit. That looks like Alice. I think that's his special. And then you have Grand Pampion. I think his is just the fact that he changes forms. At least that's my understanding of it. So let's go out of here. We've made some progress. We are going to do more side quests tomorrow. Might be another long one tomorrow. I don't know for sure. The final dungeon is probably only going to take like an hour or 2, so we might do a few more on Friday if we have some left over, but I don't want to like rely on that. So either way, let's see if we can send you off to somebody. And a buddy streaming right now.
Doing anything interesting? Someone beating Metal Gear Solid. Got a Sheed playing Escape from Tarkov. That doesn't really match the vibe we're on. Otherwise, I would raid them. I think we'll do Emmy. Because they are Metal Gear Soliding. Which I actually really like Metal Gear Solid. So thank you all for joining in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!